What up, escapees? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Late night edition of the cast starts now. Time for everybody's favorite audio testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, you might hear a little echo for a few minutes. Okay, echo should be gone. That's it. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, I have everything all nice and typed out here. Hello, everyone. Going live now with some more Atomfall because honestly, I can't get enough of it. We're getting close to the end of the game too, I'm pretty sure. Won't get there tonight though. This will be a bit of a shorter stream, but it's coming, you guys. Twitch.tv/Soulescape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you, everybody. It is 10:21 p.m. Pacific Standard Time over here, so yeah, a little bit of a late start. I had some stuff I had to do a little bit earlier today. Okay, so we're posting that on Facebook. Looks good. Got it over on X. Making sure Streamlabs dashboard's in here and Nightbot. Cool. Yo, Kuning Amersu, good to see you. Good morning. You're the first person in the channel. Long time no see, Kuning. I hope everything is going well over there. Yeah, good to see you. Let me throw some hype and some emotes in the chat for you. Alright, yeah, good to see everybody. Welcome in. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to bring the soul cards over here. Alright, we don't need them just yet, though. So, next thing's next. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go back to Facebook. We have the photo of the day here. Live now photo. Looks good. We'll share it out to Facebook. While I'm here, I'm going to copy that post from earlier so we can post it on Threads in a second. Alright, we got one story going out to Snapchat, next story going out to TikTok. There we go, looks good. Sorry, TikTok almost started up. Twitch is getting one of the stories too. You know, I don't know if I posted a story here yesterday or not for the stream. Oh well. It don't matter. Okay, so we got Facebook, Twitch. Discord needs an @everyone. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. That always reminds me now. We were talking about songs that did not need covers the other day, and that, in my opinion, that's one of them that didn't need a cover. Now they have that slightly country-ish, everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Oh man, anytime I hear that song on the radio, I change it. I'm like, nope. I prefer the original. Alright. Hopefully last but not least is Instagram. I just gotta throw some hashtags over here. Hashtag Twitch, which I misspelled as Twatch. Whoops. Let's see, gaming. Atomfall, which is the game we're playing. Late stream because it's late right now. Alright, good enough. Cool. Anything else that I'm missing here? Oh, yes, there is something I'm missing. Threads, which is just basically Instagram's version of X. I'll put this on Gamer Threads. Cool. Alright, there we go. Yo, Miss Pockets just started up. Welcome into the stream. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was about today? I was lurking for a little bit. Looks like you're getting some stuff done. Cool. Alright, let me shout you out there, Pockets. Yeah, welcome in. Had a lot of fun, huh? I could tell. Yeah, it was a good time. Good to see you. Almost done with Shatterscarp. Yes, indeed, we're in the same area right now. I think if and when I go back to Avowed, I'll be kind of starting off where you were at today, for sure. I still need to do that thing with the, oh gosh, it's been such a long time. That certain wizard lady, I'm not sure, I think it's a lady? That certain archmage type person there. Yo, what up, punk boy? Is Atomfall new? Atomfall's been out for about like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that was cool. Thank you again for the raid, Pockets. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind, and go check out Miss Pocket's stream. She's an awesome streamer. She plays a lot of games. Today she was playing some Avowed, and she's in the same area where we left off as well. But yeah, this is day 6 for me. Getting close to the end, I would say, of Atomfall. The main story is pretty relatively short. The reason it's taken me a while is that I'm kind of going through all the side quests. You don't have to help every NPC that you see in the game, of course. But I'm kind of trying my best to like help out everybody that wants to escape the quarantine, and then just judge for myself who I think the best option we should choose at the end is. But yeah, one thing, you guys, I gotta grab the dang cards over here. There we are. Alright, let's get this show on the road, everybody. Just starting up Escapees. I posted the going live notifications. Next, I'm going to mute my camera, otherwise it will be very annoying, the whole stream. Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream, a late night edition. I hope everyone's doing well. This will be a bit of a shorter stream. I do have to get up early tomorrow. I have some stuff I have to do. I gotta go pick something up at the store. Oh man, good times. Ooh, found a necklace that helps with traps. Oh, I missed that part. Nice. Hey, well, you know me. I'm always tripping the damn traps, especially in this game, too. Would be nice if we had a necklace to help us out in Atomfall as well. But yeah, hey, I should check that out or see where I can find that. Hey, what's up, Darth Crybaby? Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. So let me rack my brain a little bit. I think on the last stream, which was yesterday, we ended at like freaking 4 a.m. in the morning. It was a long stream. It was a good like 6 hours or so. Oh, okay. I remember now. So this is Dr. Garrow. She's the doctor that we busted out of the prison and stuff. She's been out of the quarantine zone, and then she came back in on her own volition, which a lot of people don't do. Came back in via helicopter. Her helicopter crashed. Her pilot died. She was the only survivor. She went into Windham and unfortunately caused a little chaos when she was able to shut down one of their robots and stuff. So they threw her in prison, right? And so for the last couple of streams, we spent busting her out. Well, a few streams ago, we went over to the protocol camp and we busted her out, and I was really salty about it because, like I said, as soon as I opened up the prison door, she ran out and she went into an interchange door and locked it behind her, and there was no access pad or anything. So I was like, damn it, I have to go all the way through the front. And so right away I was thinking, you know, sideways about Dr. Garrow. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I trust her very much. So last stream I ended up going through the interchange yet again, but the lower levels of the floor, the robotics sector, and which is, I don't know if we can move the map down, but anyways, it's at the bottom part of the interchange here. And so we went through the robotics sector all the way to the very bottom level, and you know, through a bunch of robots, through a bunch of freaking turrets that we had to turn off with the signal redirector. And long story short, we ended up finding Dr. Garrow's notes, which is what she sent us down there for. And when asking her, well, why can't you go, Dr. Garrow? Of course, her answer was like, oh, well, it's dangerous. Well, I'm like, okay. And it was dangerous, truth be told. Anyways, picked up the notebook for her, and she now wants me on the top left to run the command Gen Era at the Casterfell Dam data store. So she's sending me from the robotics center after picking up her notes back to Casterfell Dam, which I've been in a few times. Well, once. I've been in the vicinity once. And I was just there to look for... I forgot his name. I think his name is Jenks. He was Prudence's, like, groundskeeper, her manservant from Datlow Halls. And so, yeah, we found Jenks around the Casterfell Dam deceased, which is a sadness. May he rest in peace. But that was all that I was there for, so I've never actually gone into the dam, but according to Dr. Garrow, there should be an extra external data store where I will be able to get all the answers to all the questions I'm looking for. I put that in air quotes because that's what Dr. Garrow said, and it's like, I don't know, you know. She's been kind of a little bit, like everybody in this game, they've been withholding information and stuff. Which, speaking of that, going back to Tanner, yesterday we helped out Joyce Tanner as well. I finally activated the final radio tower, which was over in... It was actually right next to the dam that we need to go to. It was over here at Bunker L9. We need to activate the Casterfell Woods radio tower, and that was the last one on my list because I needed the signal redirector. And so when I started up the radio tower, we heard a very strange broadcast that was kind of coded, but we did hear the name Agravane, which was connected to Ilya Koslov. So coincidentally, the same person that Joyce Tanner, who we were helping with these radio towers, shot dead on the ground. She shot Ilya Koslov, a dude who was also connected to Agravane. So I'm like, I don't know. Now I'm looking at Joyce Tanner sideways. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who to trust. The main story in this game is you got to choose one faction or one NPC to help you escape the quarantine zone. And for me, that was going to be Joyce for the longest time. But now I asked her about that encrypted message that was sent out when I activated the last tower, and she was like all shady about it. She's like, oh, no, nothing, must have been an old recording of some sort, but don't mind that. You know, she's like really trying hard to change the subject, and it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I'm like, I don't know, maybe this wasn't a coincidence that she shot Ilya Koslov. Maybe she lured him there with a signal to his radio. I don't know. But so now I'm kind of like, oh gosh, I don't know who to work with here. But anyways, with Joyce, we're very, very close to the end of the game. She wants me to go into, power up the rest of the interchange, go into the very bottom and get a piece of Oberon and destroy it. So she's part of Team Destroy Oberon. The voice on the phone wants us to destroy Oberon. Joyce Tanner wants us to destroy Oberon. I'm not sure what Dr. Garrow wants me to do with Oberon just yet. I know Mother Jago wants me to help Oberon grow by getting some sort of serum. And as for the protocol guy, Captain Sims, I'm not sure, because I haven't been working with him hardly at all. I don't know what he would want me to do with Oberon, but there's a couple of teams that are like, okay, Team Destroy Oberon or Team Help Oberon out. So, and we haven't figured out exactly what Oberon is just yet. Alright, Pockets, I hope you have a good dinner. Yo, what's up, Giga Wicket? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you up there. Doing a little synopsis of what we've done in Atomfall. So yeah, with a couple of these storylines here, we're getting very, very close to the end. I also spent a lot of time looking for that serum that Mother Jago had me search for, and truth be told, we went into the medical hall, but I could not for the life of me find that certain key card and stuff. We have found some keys in general. Like, I don't know if I've found Agravain's lockbox yet. We've been to the bakery. The damn storeroom. Skethermore radio tower, yes. I think I did find a key. When I ended the stream, I was like, wait a minute. Didn't I find a key inside of medical somewhere? I'm not sure. Oh, yes, here it is. The church cellar key. That kind of clicked in my mind after the stream. I was like, oh yeah. So I kind of want to see, because we did find some notes in the medical sector detailing something about a guy named like Dr. Robert or something, who had I guess a laboratory in the cellar. So before we head off to Casterfell Dam, I'd like to go to Wyndham real quick, and let's see if we can find this church cellar, or at least the door that we can open with this key. All right, let's see here. And then we'll go on with Dr. Garrow's thing too. I also have another open quest for the church. They want me to kill the store guy, the store clerk, because he killed one of their spies, which is funny that the church had spies. I know. That kind of rubbed me a little bit the wrong way, so we'll see how we go. So we're starting off in the interchange. Let's head back to Wyndham. Alright, I think I need to go through... The fastest way would be through Alpha, if I'm not mistaken. So we've almost powered up this entire place. I just need to figure out a way to get into the bottom part of Alpha. Because if I remember correctly, and we'll go through it right now, it still has like that... Every time, dude! That thing jump scares me every fucking time because it's so loud! Sorry about that. Yes! My heart stops and skips a beat. Yes, what I was trying to say is freaking Data Store Alpha has a whole bunch of this spore nonsense down here. So I've tried to run through it before and I died a horrible death. Horrible, nasty death. But I do believe this might be the very last data store that I need to power up. I'm down to check it out though. Let's see. Whoops. Not gonna be doing too much with those fists, are we? Nope, nope, see, I can't even touch a toe in there. I was hoping there would be a place I could use my signal redirector. No? Hold on. Let me actually equip it. Yeah, there's gotta be a way. I had used the signal redirector before in a different area to... Oh, thank you, SMG ammo. To access this certain... room that had some vents and a whole bunch of poison gas. And so I was hoping, you know, that... Oh, maybe if I follow these... power things over here. No? Darn it. I was hoping there'd be an area where I could, you know, turn on some vents or something with the signal redirector and get rid of that damn blue spore gas in there, but I guess not, huh? Alright, there's another way that I'm thinking of that we could get in there. It's probably through the bottom, huh? Yeah, we've opened up the other parts of the interchange, so I'm assuming maybe we'll find more info at the very bottom. Oh, look, there's a dead guy way down there. Okay, but first things first, let's get to Wyndham. I'm gonna try to bypass the damn rats and stuff. I think they're gonna pop out. Go, go, go. Make haste! Make haste! Alright, we're going, we're going. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Hey, what's up, Poppy Mamba? Good to see you. We're gonna go see if we can open up the cellar door of the church. Because I have not been there yet, and I've seen a couple of notes.
I see you over there.
You see nothing! They get really upset. Here's the church, by the way. Okay. Whew. Let me put that away. There's St. Catherine's Church, normal door. Oh! No! This guy's still upset? Bro. Yes? Is there a problem here? There shouldn't be. I've been nothing but nice to these damn protocol people. Besides, you know, going into that trespassing area. In memory of Neil Howard, a good brother, a good friend who left us 1st of June 1920, aged 63
Not sure
years.
about you.
Gone but never forgotten. Not sure about you either.
Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention
I'll find you
facility.
if you're out there.
All citizens should be on
Oh
the
gosh,
lookout
that
for
guy's
this
still hunting me down.
malefactor.
Leave me alone.
Be
There's no
vigilant.
one here.
Alright, so I'm looking for the cellar, or a cellar, connected to the church. That's just a grave. Maybe it's actually inside? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. How many hours have I played this game, Papi Mamba? I'll check right now. Let's see here. About 31. About 31 hours we've put in. And I have not played this game any time other than we've streamed it. So all 31, almost 32 hours have been on stream. Oh, we gotta ban someone, you guys! Yeah, my favorite part of the stream, banning people. Don't worry, it's a bot. The best viewers on yadayada.com. Yeah. Ain't nobody paying for viewers, man. I can barely pay my bills. There we go. But yeah, if you're playing Atomfall, how are you liking it? Or are you not liking it? Did you put it down? I know somebody uninstalled it. They installed it, then uninstalled it right away, supposedly, when they found out there was no fast travel. I'm like, damn. Keep reading people finished it in 6 hours. Dang. Yeah, I heard that the main story is pretty fast. It's a very, very quick story, especially if you know what you're doing and where you're going and where to find those atomic batteries. The reason I'm taking so long is I'm helping, or at least I'm trying to help each of the NPCs that wants to leave the quarantine, because I don't know. I don't know who I trust yet. And I'm doing all the side quests that I run into as well. You know me. Like right now, you know, I'm looking for a cellar underneath the church. And I don't think that has much to do with anything. Except for me being nosy. I want to know what's down there. I did read that there was like a scientific laboratory or something like that. So now I'm like, ooh. But yeah, this game, it'll give you a couple hours of fun if you do the side quests and stuff. If you want to get through it pretty quickly though, that's also an option. I had a viewer come into the stream and tell me that there are at least 6 different endings in Atomfall. And I assume those all correlate to the different NPCs that, you know, want to leave the quarantine zone too. I guess you have to choose who you want to help, you know, to see their ending maybe. Alright, I hope this isn't like Oblivion where there's ghosts in the basement. Oh, well, there's definitely some old graves in here. Is that a note? Oh, the scientist Garrow was captured. Interesting. I mean, we already know that, but I didn't find this before. Friends, heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skidamore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully, eh? They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. A. Whoever A is. Alright, there might be, I don't know, there might be like a secret floor panel or something that I'm missing. I don't remember seeing an actual cellar door anywhere. Is this a cellar door? Aha! The forgotten cellar. Forgotten indeed. I didn't know where the hell it was. Oh, excuse me. I'm cursing in church. Sorry, Lord. Please don't strike me down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm loving it. I definitely recommend trying out Atomfall if you guys are curious about it. Oh, there we go. There is a secret laboratory down here. I wonder if that certain doctor is still alive. Dr. Robert. We heard about him through some notes yesterday. And that's what sparked my memory for this.
Slowly now.
Oh!
Come into the light where I can see you.
Who's talking?
Wait. You're not
Whoa.
one of the scientific staff.
Hey. Okay, Dr. Holden. I was calling him Dr. Roberts. My mistake. Dr. Alan Holden? Okay, real quick. Glowing blue eyes. He is one of these almost feral type folks that hasn't turned just yet. Okay, he's been afflicted. I'm intrigued. Dr. Alan Holder?
Who the blazes are you?
Who the blazes are
I know
you?
every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found some notes. Yeah, I found a clue to this lab while I was exploring the medical facility yesterday. Just truth be told.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange?
The one and
Just
only.
How did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
Yeah, somebody gave me a key card. Yep. I just sort of walked in. Found a key card that worked on the doors. I actually didn't find it. It was given to me.
You found one?
Well,
Just
no.
found the key card? I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time.
Yes,
Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means?
Nope.
If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Okay, wait a minute. Spread? Oh god. Does he mean this feral nonsense? Oh jeez. All these blue spores and stuff? Oh my god. Wait. Steady on there. I've only just walked in here.
5 years. And now so little time left. I'm sorry. You're perfectly right, of course.
5 years for you.
You have not a reason in the world to trust me at such short acquaintance. Yet the
Especially
fact
not with
remains,
those eyes.
You must. So much depends upon it. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
A benign disease? And beneficial? You mean to say you tested it on humans?
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was
Eternal
too soon.
shame, by the way.
But science moves quickly here. In our
They let it
experiments,
out. It
small
was their
doses of the
fault.
growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Well, that's unfortunate. Your eyes. Are you infected? Are you one of them?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control,
Yeah, skin
but I'll never be
bluing,
entirely free of it.
eyes glowing.
Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my
Inoculate.
colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Pump the brakes. if you missed it during the ad break, escapees, we found Dr. Holder here, and I told him all about how I was able to get into the interchange and all that. And he was like, "Oh man, I've been trying to get in for a while." Long story short, he's asking me for help. Could he be also one of the endings or ending NPCs that wants to get out of the quarantine zone as well? He says he wants to stop the spread of this, you know, feral blue disease. He says he has an inoculation, which I assume means like not a cure exactly, but a way to not become infected. I don't know. I don't know. Could he be somebody that, you know, we could help escape too? We'll see. Well, okay. Oh, geez. All right. I trust you for now. What can I do to help?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine
That's what she
level.
said.
Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here.
A way
Here's
out of
my
here.
keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Oh, don't tell me this is the elevator key card. Well, Holder's key card, I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, sir, do you know where the elevator key card is? What's the sample that you speak of?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to
Ooh,
the
I
lab
don't want to touch
test it.
that.
That was a few months before the disaster. It's a
That's
pure
dangerous.
sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever
Just
encounter
lying
a thick
around
area
there?
of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Silence the voices, by the way. Oh! Hold your horse. Oh, he is one of the people that might help us escape. High five, you guys. Psh, we found another NPC dude. Alright, hold your horse. He said if I inoculate myself, it might help me when I get close to some of those spores. We were just in an area, remember Data Store Alpha, where I said I couldn't get into because there's a bunch of that blue gas, those blue spores in there? What if I inoculate myself, then I can actually, you know, walk through it? Oh, shiz. Well, he said it would help ease it, so I assume kind of like how that radiation medicine, you'll still take damage, but it's just a little bit at a time. All right, all right. Yo, what's up, T-Bagel? Good to see you. Good stream earlier. Hey, I was watching. Sorry, I wasn't super active in chat after a while. I was doing some exercises here on the floor. Doing a little floor workout. Yo, what's up, your God? Good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday, everybody. Yeah, we found a doctor. Another doctor, I should say. So he said he's got some sort of inoculation. I know, but do I trust it? Are my eyes gonna turn blue and glowy like your skin and all that? I don't know. Ooh, free training stimulants, though. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Those were mine. Those are mine. I like your approach to this game, T-Bagel. You just slaughter everybody, slaughter Protocol and stuff. I was like, I don't know. I haven't killed anybody from Protocol yet. Although, I don't trust them at all either. Yeah, I don't like Protocol myself, but I want to be able to still walk through Wyndham and stuff, so that's why I haven't, you know, killed anybody or their robots or anything. An interesting conjecture. Dr. Hanaway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it to free reign. And I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Dr. Holder. Dr. Holder wants me to go down to the bottom levels of the medical area, which I was trying to get to the other day as well, yesterday. And I got stuck, so I'm hoping his key card allows me to activate the damn elevators, because I got stuck at the elevators. but he wants me to go all the way to the bottom and collect a pure sample of the blue spores. I agreed to help Dr. Holder, who has a plan to destroy the organism that has infected the zone, and thus let us escape. I don't know if he's going to be able to escape, though, low-key. I mean, he's got blue skin and glowing blue eyes. They're going to shoot him in the head. Shoot on sight for that, dude. He wants me to search the lower level of medical in the interchange for sample 1, the very first, very purest sample of the organism. It should be in a sealed canister. I was like, I don't want to touch that. I'll get infected. I met Dr. Alan Holder, a former Bard scientist. He survived infection from the organism they were researching in the medical lab and has been hiding out in this secret lab under the Wyndham Village Church since the disaster. Which, side note, I wonder if the priest knows about this guy. He has to, right? Priest having secrets. The priest was so against the druids and stuff, yet he's harboring one of the guys that's infected by the spore disease. I don't know, that's a little hypocritical there, Mr. Priest. Oh, man. Yeah, the murder hobo, says T-Bagel. Yeah, those damn thralls, dude, in the medical. Oh, I have to go back to the thralls. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the lurks, too, T-Bagel. No, I completely understand. Don't want any spoilers or anything. I feel ya. Killed all the helpful NPCs, though. That's hilarious. Do I have any of Lady Jago's tonic? I don't have... Oh, yes, I do, actually. I do have her special tonic. At least one bottle, I believe. Yeah, that damn priest, though. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Nimmy? I almost missed you up there. Welcome in, Nimrod. Good to see ya. Welcome. We're going on day 6 of Atomfall here, about 31 hours in. We just found, and surprise, surprise, even though we're getting closer to the end of the game, in my opinion, we just found a new guy that might help us escape. I'm like, okay. I mean, just saying, he might have to sacrifice himself, though. I mean, and I'm not trying to be racist or anything. It's just he's got blue skin and glowing blue eyes. Those people don't fare too well up on the surface, you know? It's kind of shoot on sight for those types. Once again, not being racist. It's just highly obvious that he's infected. People don't take too kindly to the infecteds. You know, what have them, you know, turning feral and all that. They're a liability. Okay, anyways, before I dig myself into a deeper hole here. Let's see, yeah, see, he's a new list on our escape list here, or a new listing in our escape list. So yeah, the other day somebody came in, and I don't know this for sure, but one of my viewers in chat told me there are 6 different endings in this game. So I'm assuming it's Dr. Holder, Dr. Garrow, the voice on the telephone, Joyce Tanner, Mother Jago, and probably Captain Sims. I haven't worked, he's the captain of Protocol, the military faction. Haven't worked too much with him though, so he's not on my list yet, but I'm assuming. Yep. Alright, I'll help him out for a little bit. So he said there's an inoculation around here. You know what? I'm just crazy enough to try it. Might as well. He said there's one lying around somewhere. Whoa, I hear that noise. That feral noise. Yeah, no problem, Nimmy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, let's see here. Now, where's that inoculation? Oh, there it is! Wait. Ah, there it is. Oh, man. I can't even pick it up and look at it first. Oh, gosh. Do I trust this? I mean, I suppose. Alright, let's use it. 3, 2, 1. Let it rip! You've injected yourself and I'm getting pushed out. Hey, move your ass, bro. You've injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation. Acquired something, 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 something. It disappeared before I could read it. Because Dr. Holder pushed me out of the way with his big ol' ass. Damn it, Dr. Holder. Alright, maybe, does it tell me on my skills or something like that? No, maybe. Oh, conditioning! Hey! Wow! Apparently if you inoculate yourself, you get the right column of conditioning here. Provides a resistance to all sources of blue triangle infection. Well, that's cool. This is healing boost. Healing consumables restore more health over time. And radiation resistance. Provides a resistance to all sources of radiation. Cool. Well, I've been waiting for conditioning. might as well buy them, right? I have freaking 37 training points waiting. Yeah, we finally found one. It wasn't exactly a training manual, but hey, close enough. Alright, let's see here. One hitting ending where you kill everyone. Soft lock yourself, right? Nobody helps. Damn. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Yeah, resistance to any infection. Yeah. How do I have 41? I've just been picking them up and saving them. I know I've been holding out hope that I'd find, you know, some conditioning training manuals somewhere. And yeah, no luck for me. I haven't found them at all until, you know, just now with that inoculation and stuff. I've kind of not really... I haven't really been too keen on some of these. Maybe Quiet Takedown would be nice. I was gonna do like draw control and bow focus, but then I ran out of arrows, so I had to, you know, switch out from the bow. I didn't really care too much about either of these, or weapon throw training or throwables damage. I didn't care about the traps, because we already had so many like pieces of string and stuff like that. So yeah, I've just been hoarding up my training stimulants, truth be told. Maybe I should get gut health, but now that we found at least one conditioning, I'll buy some stuff here. Let's see, buff duration, blue fingers. Yeah, I haven't really cared about these spore things too much either. Kill momentum, defeating enemy in melee combat. I did kind of want this one though. Alright, we'll get kill momentum. Quiet movement. I should have probably got this before sneaking into the protocol freaking training camp and stuff. Oh man. GigaWicket said I bought an onion because my girlfriend went on vacation. She hates onions. I might change the locks before she comes back because onions are way better. Way better than I remember. What did you make with your onion, GigaWicket? GG on the onion though. Yeah, the firearm sway. That one might be pretty useful. 4 points for that. Firearm stability as well. Not bad either. Yeah, you can throw any of your melee weapons too. I just don't want to do that. Once I find a melee weapon, I'm like, that's mine. Your items are more when bartering. That's nice too, actually. But I don't mind giving away a bunch of these Molotovs, though. I think I'm going to get gut health here. Because I do eat a lot of food, you know, when we find it. Alright. Oh, hey, high five, you guys. Refer to manual, rare achievement unlocked, learn 12 skills. Well, cool. I'll get the buff duration too, just cuz. And then possibly the firearms handling. Although, man, bow is OP when it comes to that. Like, getting those headshots, nice. Alright. Looks good. And then I'll save the 14 of those, just in case, you know, we run into that center column for conditioning right there, too. Alright. Now let's go ahead and save it and shave it real quick underneath St. Catherine's Church. So I don't have to do all, if I die, I won't have to go through my damn skills again. Cool, so we got the inoculation from this guy. I guess I'm down to go back over to the medical center and see. Hopefully that keycard he gave me activates the dang elevator. Dude, remember I was running around medical like forever, you guys, looking for that keycard. That's the second time I've done that in this game. First time was when we went into the bunker to activate the very last radio tower, and it said I needed the signal redirector. And so I was looking around that damn bunker being like, well, where's the signal redirector? Lo and behold, it's actually, you know, halfway across the map in a different area. Oh my god. Burn Sav recipe and Oberon biology report, 26th of July, 1957. Don't mind if I do. Extract from 26th July, 1957. Memo for medical staff. The transportation of the cores ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completely satisfactory, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all likely to be observed, not treated like some matter of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. Add a joke for that, I'm not gonna say it. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Ass Garrow. Dr. A. Holder. Alright. Oh, it looks like Holder and Garrow might be bumping heads, huh? Good to know. I wonder what happens. So we gotta go back to the interchange. I wonder what would happen if I happened to mention him. Oh, by the way, I met Dr. Garrow. Dr. Holder. Alright, we already learned that. Good, good. Let's go. He's got a lot of stuff down here. I see a bunch of vials. Nice place. Alright, let me see if I can make any more bandages real quick. We can make a few, but I'll save those. Sometimes if I have too many pieces of cloth or too many alcohols, I'll go ahead and make bandages and whatnot. Oh, Game Horde Game! Yo, thank you for the raid! Let me give you that shout out. Oh, you beat it! Congratulations! GG Game Hound! How'd you like it? No spoilers, please, but how did you enjoy your ending? You can tell us who you went with, too. I don't mind that. I think we have a couple of... Oh, we have a bunch of people on our list here. So yeah, I'm curious, who did you choose to escape with? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. Avoid the telephone ending, huh? I was thinking that might be like, if you guys remember Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas. Regret it, huh? See, I didn't really trust Telephone Guy either. I mean, I'm not sure. He's one that I've just been listening to, but he's super avoidant on everything. Just a person of mystery, or I guess a weird robotic voice of mystery. I just met Dr. Holder a few minutes ago. He seems alright. I don't know if he'll be able to escape what with his skin being all blue and stuff. Dr. Garrow, she seems like a mean old biatch. I'm still salty about her locking that door, that interchange door right behind her during the prison break. Joyce has been a little bit sneaky too lately, after I activated her final tower. And Mother Jago is just crazy. You know, she's definitely probably not somebody I'm going to go with. Not this playthrough, at least. I'd be down to go back and play it again, though, and see her ending as well. Nice. Well, congratulations, Game Horde. Yeah, GG. And thank you again. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please check out Game Horde Game. who just raided us. Thank you for the raid. Link is in the chat right there. Yeah, the game was a lot of fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hells yeah. I killed Garrow, right? She's a mean old bitch. Excuse my language, but yeah, I completely agree. Like, at first I thought she was gonna be cool and stuff because we broke her out of prison. Hell nah, she's been rude to me this whole time. Oh yeah, you go downstairs and get my damn notes and stuff. And so I did, painstakingly. And now she has me on a trip to the freaking Casterfell Dam and all that. I'm like, jeez. Alright, which speaking of, I didn't think that this cellar thing was gonna amount to much, but we actually found freaking Dr. Holder down here. I thought his name was Dr. Roberts at first. Whoops. I remember reading about him in the medical center, and so he's sending me back into the medical center to the lower levels. So now I'm like, ooh, should I think we'll continue first. Before we go back to the interchange, I still want to do Dr. Garrow's little side quest here. She wants me to go and run the command Gen Era at the Casterfell Dam data store. And the reason for is because she said that if I do that, and she could be lying through her teeth, I don't know, but she said if I do go and do that, all of my questions will be answered. So, that's huge air quotes right there. Yeah, she's patronizing for sure. Completely is. But I'm gonna help her out just a little bit. I've been doing that with that's why I probably have, 30. By the way, how long did it take you to beat the game, if you don't mind me asking, Game Horde? That's why I have like 32 hours in this game, is because I'm helping out everyone. Even if I hate them, I'm curious. I want to know, what their deal is and stuff before I decide to. But, so yeah, I'm gonna go and see what the heck I can find over here. Dr. Garrow told me not to press any other buttons too, by the way. Maybe I'll go and press everything. Just take my hand and press all the buttons, slide it across. Okay. To Casterfell Dam, and then, since we gotta go back over to the interchange, that's when we'll head into, the medical center. Because I also gotta pick up some shotgun ammo if we do. Those damn thralls, man! At first I thought they weren't killable, but apparently they are. Okay. Well, how do I put my damn quest marker here? Alright, here we are. Oh, there! Apparently I found it already! There's the data store. Well, try my best to put the damn quest marker. Can you remove this, please? Yes, remove the damn compass marker. Oops. Well, I don't know how to remove the quest marker. Or not the quest marker, but the compass marker. Okay, it's letting me put one here in Wyndham Village, but why can't I put one on the dam or next to the dam? Try my hardest. For some reason I can't put a marker anywhere here. Yeah, it won't let me. Well, that's some bullshit. Alright, well. Don't know what's going on with that. Well, can I remove this one at least? No? I guess not. Maybe because I'm not in that actual map? I don't know. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Alright, put that flashlight away. We don't need it. Probably because I'm not in the right map there. Oh, nice. Just went where the wind took you. Hey, that's the way to do it, too. Yo, Mr. Jock, welcome to the stream. 16 hours, not bad. Yeah, I had a viewer in here tell me that this game is relatively short, main story-wise. What really kind of eats up that time is if you do go on those crazy side quests. Which, speaking of, real quick, let me go back to the bakery. I want to know if this lady's gonna let me meet her husband. She said come back after some time. And she'd introduced me to her husband, and, well, I guess I never really went back. Yeah, and getting her out of prison was not easy. I agree. I agree indeed. All that for her just to lock the door behind her, and then we have to go back through the fucking front. Thank goodness the other prisoners were escaping and were able to take some bullets, but... oh, man. Never even saw the woods! Dang! Mr. Jock said, I admit I did cozy up to Sims at the beginning. Made accessing the prison so much easier. Oh, genius. You know, I didn't even think of that. Make friends with Sims. Probably get access to the rest of Protocol over in Skethermore. Good idea. Yeah, just going where the wind took you. It does sound like fun. Well, truth be told, T-Bagel, I haven't killed Sims yet, and it was just as hard to get into Protocol. The Protocol in Skethermore, they don't care who you are. They don't care if you're friendly with the people here in Windham or if you slaughter them. They will just shoot on sight. The only friendly Protocol are the ones in Slattendale. Yup. Just gonna explore, said Mr. Jock. Find everything I can for my second playthrough. Nice. Ooh, GG, completed in like 19 hours. That's crazy. Whoo! There's an achievement for getting out in less than 5 hours. Damn, I had no idea. Want more games in the 16 to 30 hour range. RPGs are way too long, says Game Horde. Want quality and an engaging 20 hours. I'm kind of cool with whatever length. Shorter games are cool, longer games are cool. I agree. As long as the story's good, that's what I care about the most. I don't care about graphics too much. I do enjoy music. Good music as well. Balloon! You get back over there. God dang it. I still have the balloons from the 10-year anniversary stream. Here, just put that somewhere. Damn balloons. I'm being attacked. I can't stand drum circles. Yeah, I saw T-Bagel earlier slaughtering the druids and stuff. I was like, dang. Yo, what up, Shadow Chimera? Good to see you. Oh, welcome to the town of Honeywood. Yeah, same. I don't mind either. I get what you're saying too, Game Horde. You want a good storyline. Oh, there's an achievement you get for smashing those garden gnomes. Oh, is that what they're for? I've been noticing those damn garden gnomes, dude. Oh, wow, there's 14. You know, I never even once thought of smacking them. That's crazy. I might have to do that. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, well, well, well. It looks like the baker lady has left her post. Let's see if she's talking to her husband up here. So way in the beginning of the game. Oh, don't tell me he's dead. Or she's infected. Hello? Oh my god, blood on the floor. Hello? Iris? Iris, are you okay? Normal eyes, normal skin tone. What happened?
Oh, it's awful. He escaped.
He escaped?
I left the door standing too for 1 second while I was dealing with a customer and he got
Oh
out.
no,
He
dude,
was
a
over the
liability.
wall like a monkey at the zoo. I've never seen anything like it. I think he must have run for the woods.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
I've done all I can. He's lost me now. I just hope he'll do no harm to anyone.
Well, yeah, but I thought you said the tonic would help him get better.
It gives him ease. That's sort of better, isn't it?
I guess
But
so.
this time, his eyes... It was like he was possessed. He just shoved right past me and... what's the use? He's gone.
Mother
And you
Jago's
helped me,
problem
which
now.
I'm grateful for. I'd best get back to work, I suppose. Carrying on.
Damn, Iris. Whoa. So yeah, long story short, with Iris Baxter, the baker, the candlestick maker, her husband was infected. She had me go meet Mother Jago, the herbalist lady, and get that special tonic. Mother Jago made me go and get her recipe book, yada yada yada. It all interconnected. So long story short, I eventually brought that tonic back, and it was supposed to, you know, at least ease him for a little bit. I guess it did, but damn, he escaped. Holy crap! Prison break. Wow, maybe we'll find him, you know, wandering around Casterfell or something. Oh, consumables manual. Oh, I already know this. Damn it, I already know it. Oh well, good for a trade, huh? We'll keep it, we'll keep it. Same with that burn salve recipe. Dang, it looks like he was vomiting all over the floor too. He's gone feral, you guys. He's gone feral. Oh, my toilet paper now. She's gonna come up here with severe stomach cramps and diarrhea and be like, "Hey, who took the toilet paper? It was your husband, ma'am. Yeah, stole it while he was escaping. Saw him. Had a big old roll of toilet paper in his hand." Dang, well the story does continue then, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here too. Because I do need to go to Casterfell Woods. We're headed to the dam. We're headed to the dam. Yeah, thank you so much, Game Horde, for the raid again, and congratulations on beating Atomfall! Woo! Yeah, once again, escapees, feel free to check out Game Horde. I'd ask you what game you're gonna play next, but yeah, only if you're still here. If you're lurking, you know, thank you so much and have a good sleep. But yeah, feel free to check out Game Horde's channel, you guys. Woozy. Yeah, killing Iris, and yep, there was a chance to rat her out too. You're right, Jock. Killing Iris and her infected husband's probably the quickest way to get into Sims good books, huh? I lied. I was like, oh, I don't know. I'll just see what happens. It's because I kind of didn't like Sims right off the bat.
Don't be causing trouble. All
Well,
right?
see, look at how all the protocol soldiers are. They're mean, rude. I made the mistake of walking into Skethermore right away through that mine. On the very first day I started streaming this, back in Slattendale, you know, you exited and stuff, and I went right through the Slate Mine caves, and I went all the way through into Skethermore, which exits like right here, I believe. And so right away, I ran into the fucking protocol, and they started shooting at me. And so I had a little grudge against them since the beginning. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go, you guys. It's the audio bug. Yes, indeed. The only reason, like my only negative experience in this game is the fact that this game's been out like, what, almost 2 weeks, a little bit more than 2 weeks, a little bit less, not sure. And there's an audio bug, at least on the Xbox. I'm not the only one that's experienced it. People on Reddit have too. But, for some reason, the audio just completely cuts out. So yeah, I'm going on a little rampage, because you can't hear a damn thing, right? Yep. The only way to fix this issue is I had to restart the game. So yeah, my apologies, escapees. My only disappointment in Atomfall is the fact that they have not patched it yet. It's like, bro, this game's been out for a while. Why have you not patched the freaking audio bug? But yeah, that's my only negativity with this game. Is that. But it does give us an excuse to go on a rampage here. So supposedly that audio glitch, though, is due to autosave, or it has like some sort of connection to autosave. Something like that. Yeah, some good headshots. Woo! Ooh, Dr. Holder ending. Ooh, interesting, Jock. Interesting. Do I play Monster Hunter? I have not played Monster Hunter. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yes, indeed. Alright, I will be back, you guys. I have to restart the game. As always, we got the technical issues here. Technical dishes. Restarting game due to audio bug. Shakes fist. Alright, I'll see you soon. Alright, there we go. Audio's back now. We can continue where we left off and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll play Monster Hunter. It looks like a good game though. I downloaded South of Midnight recently. That's one that's on Game Pass at the moment. Anybody out there playing South of Midnight? If so, what's your experience with it? Oh no! Ugh. It's my husbandu calling. What do you want?
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
Well, I already injected myself with the damn poison. A little too late to be, you know, telling me not to. Okay. You know what? It's the best plan we have right now.
It is a risk. The contamination must be burned.
I'll burn you.
Must be cauterized.
I'll cauterize this damn telephone booth.
Let's not have any trouble.
Ew, shut your face. That was a private conversation. Alright, the nerve of these folks. Oh, sorry, just a conversation with my boyfriend on the telephone there. My husbandu. He hates me. He's abusive. It's an abusive relationship. Oh shit, sorry, bro, sorry. I didn't know it was trespassing. Whoops. I just walked in there.
What's up? Have they gone?
Whoop. Sorry, but not sorry enough to stop. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, burn them all. Hey, there's nothing here. That's some bullshit. Oh, it's another lunchbox. Cool. This is the Air Ace Spitfire Yellow. Nice. Spitfire being that plane, I assume. The Air Ace Picture Library depicts tales of airborne heroism in the deadly dog-fighting skies of World War II. This issue focuses on the exploits of the pilots of the Supermarine Spitfire. Cool. Now let's see what's inside. Crack that baby open. Oh, iodine. Alright, well that's good. Recent movements, eh? Oh, Macy! She's the chick that, sad to say, got killed. She was spying for the priest on folks that supposedly had ties to the druids. Those who have been hearing the voices, you know, Mother Jago's people. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me, and your ears as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry, that's his name. I just keep calling him the priest. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mireview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps, went round back the ruins, and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Which we did go and check out that cellar ourselves. I just had some notes about how the clerk in the storeroom might be connected to the druids. He admitted it once I brought him the evidence and stuff. He's like, hey, what you gonna do about it?
Do as you're told.
Nothing yet.
Right?
There's the Maryview Hotel. It's also been condemned. Yes, indeed. Alright, on my way to Casterfell. Yo, what's up, Noah? How are you doing again? I want to say thank you for helping yesterday, starting to feel better. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling better. No, I completely understand. Appreciate your advice and appreciate you a lot for that. Well, thank you so much. No, I hope you are feeling better. I know, it is difficult, you know, making friends. And sad to say when they disappear on you and stuff. I've been through it. I was thinking about that conversation yesterday too. And I guess the part that I forgot to mention as well is that, sad to say, at least for me in particular, like I completely understand. I'm jaded, dude. With, you know, the 10 years of streaming and stuff, it's hard for me to open up to people now and like make friends because, you know, after so long that a lot of those people, you know, they go off and they live their own lives and things like that, which is completely understandable, of course. But yeah, I'll be honest. I forgot to mention it too, but yeah, I'm jaded. Jaded as fuzz. That's another thing that I have to work towards, you know, getting over. I always want to give new people, you know, different chance or, you know, a chance to build that friendship up. But at the same time, it's always in the back of my mind, like, you know, oh man, putting all that time and effort and stuff just for it to, you know, for those folks to disappear and all that. I get it. Yo, what's up, Raw Mystery? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy, let's see, 11:30 for me. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, depending on where you're at. It's Wednesday for you guys. Happy hump day. But yeah, yesterday we were talking about, oh, holiness. Oh my god, the bees. No. The birds and the bees. But no birds. Okay, good. They're gone. We were talking about friends and how, you know, being a streamer and stuff, it does allow you to meet a lot of people, but sad to say, you have to be willing to let go, you know, and even I struggled to work with that, or struggled to get through some of those friendships. And it's not through anybody's fault or anything, it's just, as a streamer, you know, you'll meet people and you'll have like these good friendships and you'll put a lot of time and effort into folks, and then out of the blue, they'll just disappear. And you're left wondering, like, was it something I said? Was it something I did? You know, sometimes we start blaming ourselves and stuff. And no, you know, those people might come back years later and they're like, hey, what's up, Soul? Missed you. You know, I went off and got married. I have a family now. I got 2 kids. And you're all like, whoa. Or, hey, Soul, I got a new job. I can't be here that much anymore. You know, or I stopped playing games, or, you know, it could be any excuse, any reason. But it's something that you have to get used to as a streamer, is loss, losing friends, making friends and losing them. Which, you know, of course sounds really sad, but I guess the thing is to try to be open, which once again I struggle with. I'm jaded, dude. I've made and lost so many friends while streaming that, like, sometimes I don't trust people. I know. Because I never know, you know? I'm like, oh. Get on the ground. Oh, Chivas H, who was it? Oh, did somebody shoot me with an arrow? That son of a scrub. Where are you at? Oh, no one bows and arrows me. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now I need to heal myself up, though. Quickly now, quickly. Oh, I made some folks mad over here. But yeah, it's stuff that I work on too myself, so I completely understand. I don't blame you at all for, you know, feeling that way, because I've felt that way before too. Eating some food. But yeah, that was a good conversation we had yesterday. And I'm glad you're feeling better. I know. It's hard though, it's tough. Especially when you happen to be like that supportive friend. Oh, hell no. Man, I slaughtered these bodies right next to this damn flower. This flower, it just, if you get close enough to it, it will bludgeon you, dude. Yeah, take that. Alright, I'm gonna switch out to the pistol. I don't use up all my rifle ammo. Flower, can I... Oh, Jeebus! Oh, goodness gracious. Scared the crap out of me. He didn't hit me, but he got pretty damn close. Oh, now he hit me, Damn it. Can't search those bodies, too dangerous. Alright, let's see over here.
Heretics will die! You'll die. That's the rate you get.
Oh, heck no. Woo!
Bloody hell!
I know karate!
You won't get away with this.
And neither will you. You guys all look the same. They all had the same hair. Everybody had the same hair, though. There we go. Looks good. Yeah, toodaloo. Alright, so apparently I don't have enough space for cloth. So I'll make a bandage here. Alright, who had the cloth? Give me that. I need it. I'll take that as well. Okay, I'll leave these bodies over here. Too dangerous. I ain't going next to that flower. Do some poison. Yeah, it's a grind. Always room for new friends, though. See, that's the spirit right there. That's what I need to start changing my mindset to as well. Because, yeah, I've gotten jaded throughout these years, truth be told. Like, I'll be honest, I've helped out a lot of streamers. And I used to be one of those, like, crazy friendly streamers that, like, anytime somebody came in, you know, I'd give them a shout out and stuff. And then I just started noticing that, you know, people weren't doing the same for me, too. And so I stopped as well. I was like, you know what? Maybe, you know, maybe I'm, you know, doing too much, right? Stuff like that. Oh, right here, baby. There we go. Ooh, another lunchbox. Cool. This one is Jet Ace Logan, Flight from the Sun, Thriller Picture Library, number 450. Jim, Jet Ace Logan, was an ace interplanetary pilot of the RAF who becomes a leading member of the Solar Police, working to keep the peace in Earth space. Ooh, Flight from the Sun. Not bad. Oh, there we go. We got some pistol ammo. Hell yeah. Oh, but apparently I'm a little bit full with that. Well, load this baby up. There we go. Now I think we can pick up the rest, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It does take a while to build up those friendships now. Instead of, you know, just having it happen, like, super right away. True, true. Alright, let me see here. So I'm on my way to Casterfell Dam. Oh, okay, so that's why I couldn't place markers. Now I know. It's because I wasn't in the actual vicinity of the map. So apparently we can only place markers, like since I'm in Casterfell Woods, I can only place markers in Casterfell Woods. If I were to look at like Wyndham Village, I can't place any markers here. Ah, see, 32 hours in, I'm still learning stuff. Cool, cool. Once again, if you're new to the stream, though, this is still my first playthrough. So yeah, I still haven't beat the game. I feel like we're getting pretty close, though. At least with a couple of the NPCs that we're helping out. Yo, what up, Sub-Zero? Welcome in! Used to operate on the idea that friends are forever. See, that's how I was too, and I was horribly wrong. Now I'm viewing it more like phases, right? That's a good way to look at it. I agree. And friends staying or going is all good. Love all the way in and all the way out. True. Oh, is DP done? Yeah, it was good to meet you, Sub-Zero, and Star Kool-Aid Show's channel. Yes, indeed. I'm surprised we haven't run into each other before. Truth be told, it might be my fault a little bit. I used to watch DP like a lot and be like super active in his channel, and recently I've kind of gotten into degenerate IRL streams. So I'll be honest, I've been watching a lot of like Kick.com, which I know people hate Kick. Completely understandable. Oh my god, I missed all of those attacks. I said, oh, you scum of the gutters. No, not today. Oh, come on. Run for your life. Oh my gosh, I should have closed that gate. Damn that son of a bee. You turd. Alright, one-on-one, bro. There we are. That's more like it. Yeah, so I've been watching Kick.com for the last couple of years because it's like the old Wild West of streaming. Oh, you piece of turd. Bull crappery. Dude, I kicked him. He was unfazed. That is some nonsense right there. That's some darn straight nonsense. Alright, anyways. Excuse me while I compose myself here. Yeah, those karate kicks are supposed to be OP. How dare they not affect him? Now what was I ranting and raving about? Oh yeah. So truth be told, you guys, I've actually started watching a lot of Kick.com the last couple of years. Now why? Because I'll be honest, I do enjoy watching some of the degenerate IRL streams. What? Who? You? Alright, I see you up there. Did you just threaten me?
Drop that weapon.
You drop that attitude.
You're fine. Keep going.
I said drop the attitude and hands in the air. Hands in the air. So yeah, I watch the streamers that crash out nowadays, like FouseyTube, Vitaly, who was just arrested in the Philippines, Ice Poseidon's leeches. But truth be told, I've been watching Ice Poseidon for years. I know. Never donated, never subscribed, didn't get in on his Bitcoin, or not Bitcoin scam, but his CX coin scam, anything like that. I know he's a horrible person, but the content, man, I love the content. And the reason I like degenerate content is because I don't get to experience that stuff in real life. Like, I'll be honest, I watched Heel Mike for a while over on Kick. Heel Mike, sad to say, and he's a disgusting person for sure, he ended up, like, talking to underage girls and all that stuff. But before any of us knew that, Heel Mike was throwing like these crazy raving parties, and you know, you could tell a bunch of those people were like on cocaine and stuff like that. And so the reason that it kind of like intrigued me was I've never seen that in real life before. And so it's kind of like opening up a window to you know, a different lifestyle and stuff, which I thought was, you know, wild. I was watching Zerka for a little bit, and then it turns out those guys were huge pervert pedophiles, which is, you know, terrible, of course. But at the time, you know, I just thought everybody was of age and partying. But yeah, the degenerate IRL scene over on Kick was crazy. So anyways, that's why I haven't been watching too much Twitch lately, escapees. So now I'm coming back to Twitch a little bit, or not really coming back, but I've started watching more of the streamers I used to watch. So you'll probably see me in Sour Kool-Aid Show more often than not. I always have some sort of stream on in the background. A little bit ago, I was watching this streamer named Shuvy. He bought a boat, not knowing anything about sailing, and he's sailing from, I can't remember where, but like somewhere in Texas, all the way up to Miami, Florida. And all the while, it's so scuffed, he's asking chat, am I supposed to put the sails up? Chat, do I put my anchor down? Chat this, chat that, you know. And I'm like, bro, he's gonna go and sink. He's gonna end up on Live Leak, you know. Yeah, exactly, T-Bagel. That's why I watch it too. It's fun to watch people do stuff that, you know, we don't have any consequences for, right? What up, Rockin' Robin? Yeah, what attitude? Appreciate your mentality of the balance between enjoying content. Doesn't mean you condone their crap. Yeah, I don't condone them. But I'll be honest, I have watched, you know, degenerate IRL and stuff. So some people might judge based on that, which is totally, you know, up to them. Yeah, people, and so the reason I was drawn to Kick is for a while, at least the first couple of years, man, Kick was like no holds barred. I saw, and you know, it might be a little graphic and stuff, but I saw I saw guys accidentally full frontal nude because they were like so drunk, so out of it. Suspendus is who I'm talking about. I've seen the streamer Suspendus full frontal nude because he was just so drunk and out of it that he forgot his camera was on, and he was, I think he was doing a Lady of the Night over in either the Philippines or Thailand or somewhere, and he just forgot his camera was on. He walked, you know, right in the middle of his camera, opened up his towel, and whoa, you know, we got to see everything, and it's moments like that where I was like, dang, this is uncensored, unfiltered, raw life stuff that, you know, knock on wood, I will never see in my real life. You know, I'll probably never go to the Philippines. I'll probably never go to Thailand. Which, side note on the Philippines, that streamer Vitaly, I had just started watching him because he was doing Kick streams that were kind of like Chris Hansen, where they'd have like a decoy pretend to be an underage person and message, you know, some person that might be a pedophile and stuff like that. And then they would make the ped do a bunch of like weird stuff, like shave their head or shave their eyebrows, otherwise they were gonna call the police on them. I was like, damn, this is some brutal stuff here. This is crazy. Alright, so anyways, in the game I'm wandering around, I know. And it's because I think this is poison gas. I don't think I can just walk in here. I mean, I probably can, but I might need some sort of potion or something to drink, huh? Yeah, how dare you, soul? I saw wings and butts and boobs. Yeah, like I've seen a couple of streamers back when Kick didn't have rules about nudity and things like that. Now they do. It's gotten a little bit more locked down on Kick now that stake.com, that gambling website, you know, they have sponsors and things like that. So now there are rules on the streamers. You can't say certain words, you can't do certain things, show nudity, things like that. But I've seen a streamer go to like Mardi Gras and whoo, you know, there was tits flying everywhere, you guys. There was boobs, there was butts, I seen somebody's wang. Oh my god, it was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, it's stuff that you can't do on Twitch. Exactly. Yeah, what's up, Killer Snake? We got some feral wolves. Sorry if I missed anything in chat, you guys. My apologies. Yeah, it is nice to meet you, Sub-Zero. Same. Yeah, like I watch a lot of streams when I'm doing stuff around the house. I always have like a stream on in the background though. So if I'm lurking, you know, I was watching T-Bagel earlier. He was playing this game here. And I was active in chat for a little bit, and then I was working out on the floor. I was doing, you know, the good old sit-ups and push-ups and all that, trying to build that muscle back. But yeah, same, and I think same thing with Sour Kool-Aid. I was either making food. I had to walk away from the keyboard for a little bit because I was making food or something. Oh, yep. Alright, a little bit of poison damage, which Dr. Garrow, that old whore, forgot to tell me about here. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my fault. I think I might be in the incorrect area. Okay, I'm not in the right area. Alright. See, I was thinking we had to go in here. Never mind. What am I even doing here? Alright. Let me bust into bunker L9 real quick. This is the bunker that's connected to the last radio tower. The bunker I was going round and round and round trying to find that signal redirector. Lo and behold, finding out about it later, the signal director is like in a completely different spot. It wasn't here at all. Let me see. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see if I have any. I got a strange tonic from Mother Jaga. I got burn salve, painkillers. Might need to take one of those first aid kits. Aha! Antidote. There we are. Just in case I need it, because now I'm kind of curious to know what is in that area back there. Got radiation resistance. I might have the materials to craft my own as well. Let me eat this meat here. And I think I'll take at least one first aid kit. There we go, store it up. Thank you. Alright. I want more wang! Yep. It's just because it was the old Wild West. Reminded me of, this was before my time, but it reminds me of what I had heard that Justin TV was back in the day. Yeah. I didn't know about Twitch until a little bit before I started streaming. Oops! Oh no! No! Can I pick that up? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move it. Oh well. We'll just leave that stuff there. Let's see. So do I know... Oh, I do know antidote. Chemicals, herbs, cloth, and glass. Man, why does everything use up so much cloth? I guess cloth is pretty plentiful though. Alright, I'm gonna craft a couple antidotes because I'm curious. I want to know what's in here. I'll save it though, because I might die. I might croak. I used kick once just to claim my screen name. Nice, your god. Now there's a couple more streaming sites too. There's Party, which is connected to Twitter or X, as they call it now. That's where Jack Doherty went after they banned him off Kick for crashing his car in the rain and hurting his friend. That was sad. And there's rumble.com as well, which I think there's a few of Ice Poseidon's leeches that have gone over to Rumble so they can be toxic over there. Alright. Here we go, got a little poison resistance. So we're still taking damage, but, you know, not as much. Whoo! Man, that's a fungus area. So that was it. Well, it led me to where I need to go, which is Casterfell Dam Data Store, but I'm curious. Oh gosh. Alright, right there on the bottom right. I think my poison thing is running out, right? Yeah, poison buff running out. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. I think I just wasted it. See, I want to know if there's any items in here. Oh, there's scrap. Whew. Oh, I thought that was an area we could breathe in. Nothing else though, just some scrap. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm dead. Dead moose meat. Okay. Oh, here's a crate. It's that bandage that I just used. We got it back. Alright, I'm out. I learned my lesson. Help. Okay, whoo! We made it out, you guys. That's what curiosity will get you. Alright, let's see if... Can I take another antidote, or would that not be the best thing to do? Our first aid kit that'll help us out for a little bit. Well, now we know. That area leads over to where Dr. Garrow wants us to bust in. Oh, I remember this place. We found this on the way to looking for that that guy named Jenks. And I had no idea what this room was about. There's a robot stomping around. I was trying to sneak around him. Oh, and a sport platform, says Noah. Where you can stream sports, hell yeah. Yo, what up, Quivery Room? Oh, that's cool. Noah, I knew about Twitch from a YouTuber who streamed over there. Made an account in 2015. Nice. That's when I found Twitch as well, back in 2015. Yeah, exactly, Noah. People used to stream movies on Kick and even on Twitch way back in the day. I found a, what do you call it, a site, not a site, but a couple of channels here on Twitch that were showing like anime episodes, but not only episodes, like anime seasons all the way through, just 24/7. That was crazy. And they were getting ad revenue off of it. I'm like, what? Yup. Sorry if I missed any comments though, you guys. I need some more Wang on Twitch. So Quiver Room said, I'm going off topic, but if you've seen a guy on YouTube named Switch Force, oh, I think I know Switch Force. He was part of the Nintendo Creator Program recently. He got an email from Nintendo about his video talking about getting the OLED Nintendo Switch early from the release date. He violated a code of conduct by Nintendo and can no longer participate in any Nintendo events and pre-launch Switch stuff. Dang! Looks like they threw the book at him, huh? I think I know who you're talking about, Quiver Room. He used to do like reviews on Nintendo, like, you know, like the Switch and the OLEDs and all the new games and stuff coming out, right? Dang, that's brutal though. Well, hopefully he gets to keep his YouTube channel, right? Yeah, don't play with Nintendo, you guys. I mean, play the games, of course, but like, never go against them because they have so many lawyers. You guys remember that game that came out, I think it was like last year or so. It was kind of Nintendo-esque. And you can still play it, you can still download it. I can't remember the name exactly. It was really, really popular for a while. A lot of people were streaming it. But anyways, I remember Nintendo got a little upset about it. They're like, hey, this is kind of like our game. Almost sent them like a cease and desist, didn't they? But yeah, don't break contracts, huh? Oh, is that where Dr. Disrespect streams? I've seen him on YouTube still, too. I'll be honest, I've watched a little bit of Dr. Disrespect after his scandal. I know. He's an entertaining streamer, what can I say? I guess I am one of those people that does sometimes split the art from the artist, or like in Dr. Disrespect's case, like, yeah, I know he's got those questionable things that he did, not a good person, but at the same time, he is a good streamer, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's got all those awesome graphics. I love the freaking 80s, new wave retro type music that he makes and plays. He's a good entertainer. I'll give him that. Not a good person, but a good entertainer, in my opinion. You know, everyone can disagree if you want. You're gonna get yelled at for that. Yeah, Nintendo hates their fans, says your god. God forbid. They get some free promo, huh? Exactly. Yeah, Pal World. Thank you, T-Bagel. Yeah, Pal World almost got the cease and desist from Pokemon, didn't they? Got a little upset about that, or from Nintendo and the makers of Pokemon. I can't remember their name, but yeah. Oh, is it still active? An active lawsuit over the monster designs, due to admittedly a few being super close to Pokemon. Yes, indeed. Am I hoping for the Oblivion remake soon? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. We got some walkers up ahead. Well, we're an ad break, so I'll go ahead and answer that question from Sub-Zero. in a little bit here. But long story short, yeah, I'll play the remake if they remake it. I could have sworn that Todd Howard said that he wasn't going to remake any of those games. Ad break done. Nice. Yeah, I'm down to play Oblivion if it's remastered for sure. Yes, indeed. I've even played Oblivion, like, what, last year? No, about 2 years ago or so we streamed it. And, man, I had a blast. Those graphics do not bother me at all. I think they've held up pretty well. But yeah, I'm down to play a remaster for sure. I could have sworn, though, at least a few months ago I had read that Todd Howard said he wasn't going to remake. But maybe, I don't know, maybe he changed his mind. Maybe there's new info that's come out. Truth be told. But yeah, I'd play it. I'd be excited for it. Same with New Vegas. I'm totally cool on the old graphics of New Vegas. That's the only Fallout game that I haven't streamed yet. I've been waiting, just like Dark Souls 2, I've been waiting for the perfect moment to stream those so I can give it, you know, my full attention. It's just, even throughout all these years, the perfect moment has never come. But it's been such a long time since I've played Fallout New Vegas that, you know, I'm sure there's a lot that I've forgotten by now. But yeah, I'm totally down. Yes, indeed. How about you, though? You excited for those remakes? Dude, Morrowind is so good, too. Yeah, Morrowind graphics. Woo! I have played and streamed Morrowind as well. I wish they had more voice acting in that game. Because I was scuffing it up when I streamed it. You know how I like to do voices and stuff for characters? Well, I would forget whose voice I gave to who. And so there'd be people in chat like, hey, that guy has a British accent now, soul. Wasn't he the guy that you gave the Spanish accent to? And I was like, oh, shiz. Whoops. Not bad. So yeah, I was changing up people's voices a lot. But yeah, even then, I still didn't mind Morrowind's graphics either. But that's kind of, like I said earlier, that's kind of the person I am. Is I don't really care too much about graphics. I love a good story, though. Yes, indeed. That being said, I won't complain about remakes. I think that's, you know, amazing, too. Hell yeah. Yes, indeed. If they want to remake it, go ahead. I'll be right there, ready to download. I mean, I was one of those people that bought Skyrim how many times? At least twice, possibly a third time, if you count the Anniversary Edition add-on thing. Yep. Oblivion's amazing. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Then play with your blood. Play? Then pay with your blood. Yeah, play with your blood. Oh man. Those are good times though. Sub-Zero played Morrowind as a kid. Loved it. Oblivion, coming off the heels of Lord of the Rings movies. Just being at that age was a masterpiece. Yeah. Go forth. Close and shut the jaws of the remake of Oblivion. Long live Uriel Septim. Now remind me, who was the voice of Uriel Septim? Gosh, he's a super popular dude. I just cannot for the life of me remember his name. Yeah, epic monologue in the beginning, right? Picard. Picard from Star Trek? Close for... Oh, yeah, Patrick Stewart. There we go. Yeah, Patrick Stewart. Indeed. Alright, so I'm waiting for this robot to come by. We're in the right spot now. Sorry if I haven't been explaining what I've been doing. My apologies. And once again, sorry if I missed anything in chat. Trying to balance the game and reading comments. Let's see. So I'm working for Dr. Garrow, I don't know if I'm going to try to escape the quarantine zone with her. Oh god. Robot's right there. But up on the top left, she wants me to run the command Gen Era at the Casterfell Dam data store. So we're inside the data store right now. And I just gotta figure out a way to, I think, power it up. Now that I have the signal redirector, that might help me out a bit. Oh yeah, there's a signal redirector box right there. Try my best to avoid the robot. I did finally learn how to take one down. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should try to take it down. Let me see. Where's my shotgun? Do I have it? Did I not bring a shotgun? Oh yes, here it is. It's just not on my equipped list. Got Sean Beam from Oh, I remember Boromir. Boromir taking freaking 3 arrows before passing away. My aunt loved that part. She's one of those people that talks through the movies and stuff. She's like, I can't believe he's still alive. You take 3. Oh, you take 3 arrows through the heart. You'd be dead in a minute. Oh man. Alright, I disturbed the robot, my bad. I was stomping around like an elephant back here. Holding my horse. Oh, he played Martin Septum! Wow, I did not know that. Oh, robot's going backwards. Yeah, I remember Martin Septum. Man, so the sad thing about my Oblivion playthrough is that, well, I play on Xbox, and so, of course, Xbox prone to glitches occasionally and bugs. And unfortunately, I ran into a bug where I played too long. Woo! Oh, he's using his thing, you guys. Burnt me to a crisp. Well, I think we'll survive, though.
Expanding search perimeter. Activating suspicious.
Oh, is he coming this way? Okay. Yeah, I played Oblivion too long, quote unquote. We had like 250 hours in our playthrough. Admittedly, I was playing off stream too. So I was going through all the boring caves that, you know, I was thinking, oh, chat doesn't want to see this part, and leveling up my character at the same time. And so I ended up getting one of my save files to like 250 hours, 300 hours. And apparently on Xbox, occasionally, if you get unlucky, which I did, there's a glitch where for some reason, all of the animations on the game will stop working. So, oops. So I'd be like throwing fireballs, and the fireballs, instead of dissipating after you throw them, they would get stuck on the screen. Now that wasn't a problem, it was just a little weird. But the animation that kind of killed it for me was I would heal myself a lot. My character had that healing ability. And so when I would heal myself, the heal animation would get stuck on the screen, so there'd be like a bunch of blue light right in front of our camera if we were to do, you know, first person. And so I was a little bit bummed about that because it made it really difficult to see. Even in third person, you know, I'd have that healing animation just stuck around my character the whole time. And so we had to abandon that playthrough, sadly. But I vowed to play it again and stuff. I just, you know, wouldn't be playing it off stream. So to try to avoid that bug. But yeah, if they remade it, oh man, that'd be awesome. That way we wouldn't have to go with that or deal with that issue at all, hopefully. Nice. Alright, we got him. Give me that battery.
Battery disconnected.
There we are. Fun now. Yeah, the good old Bethesda creation engine, huh? Ah, okay. Now let's see. Now we don't have to worry about that robot stomping around. Yeah, thank you, Noah. Thank you, guys. And thank you for being here, Escapees. Thank you for the awesome conversations today. It's been amazing. Damn data store has been powered down. Well, gosh damn it. Notice to employees, to protect the contents of this data store, I've powered down the facility. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start up the place again. Dr. Diane Garrow. Alright, well, good thing we're here. Yeah. Stick that card in. Stick that card where the sun don't shine. Okay, supposedly I'm able to use this. Oh, it's not at that box. Interesting. What box could it be? Maybe something up here. Solid Slay. Yeah, I just barely learned how to kill robots last stream. Most of the time I was just avoiding them like we were a few minutes ago. Aha! There you are. Oh man. I know, I've seen a couple of turrets out here. Yup, I knew it. Damn turrets. Shut that one down at least. Good. Okay. Let me crack out my flashlight real quick. So I'm working for Dr. Garrow here. She wants me to power up this whole place and put in a certain code word. Gen era or Gen era, something like that. And she said, don't put any other code words in. Like, okay. So yeah, we're gonna put a different code word in. I love doing what I'm not told. Oh! Holy, what the fuzz? Hey! Doesn't look like I have a fucking flute over here. I'm not the Pied Piper. Get out of here. Beat it, you damn rat. Woo! Yeah, this is the biggest horde I've seen in a while. And I've seen some freaking hordes. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me the mice are gonna kill me. I think they might. Alright, I gotta get out of here. My heart rate. So yeah, the stamina in this game runs via heart rate, which is at the bottom right. You can see I'm doing one freaking 80. So I'm about to have a heart attack here. Nope. Let me be. I don't want no plague today, no hantavirus. None of that nonsense. Whew. Alright. Gonna have to bandage up all those teeth marks now. There we go. Pray to the gods that we don't have the plague now. Everyone check your lymph nodes. We okay? We okay? Alright. Yeah, massage your lymph nodes. Exactly right. Why does it have to be rats? Anything about rats. Alright, so my guess is we're trying to open up this door, huh? Yep, no power here. Okay. I just shut down this turret here. Hopefully that was the right thing to do. Maybe I should have left the turret, huh? To attack the rats. Exactly. Alright. Okay, so let me follow some of these yellow tubes here. These tubes. So if you're just coming in and you're wondering about Atomfall, the gist of the story is you wake up in the quarantine zone, and super short story, you want to get out of the quarantine zone. That's it. A little bit expanded on the story is we wake up in the quarantine zone and there's I can't remember if he's a scientist. He's some guy with a hazmat suit for sure. And he... Hold on, let me see if I can activate this baby from here. There we go. And he wakes us up and he's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I don't know, I just woke up. No, Jeebus H. Woo! fail. And so he teaches us, the very first NPC we meet in the game teaches us how to craft a bandage. That's our very first crafting item. And he's wounded, so he's like, I need help, craft this bandage for me. So we do it, and he goes, okay, thank you. I'm about to die, so I'm going to give you this card. It's very important that you go and find the interchange. So that's our very first quest that we get, is finding the interchange. Long story short, the interchange is an area underneath the... actually, it's all, kind of all these places together, huh? It's an area underneath, like... I think this is called Cumberland, right? The Cumberland zone of Britain. And, it's kind of connected underground to the Windscale nuclear reactor, which just had a massive fire and kind of released some radiation and other stuff. But there's also a massive secret connected to the Windscale fire, which was a real event. The Windscale fire was a real event. However, the rest of the game is fictional and stuff. So anyways, we're told to go find the interchange. We do find it, and then we are told to power it up with atomic batteries. So we're sent out to different parts to find these batteries in different locations. We have to power it up, and then we have to find something called the Oberon, which I don't know what that is yet, because I'm still, you know, getting there and stuff. But along the way, there's a bunch of side quests. You can help different NPCs. But yeah, our main objective is to escape the quarantine zone. And you'll find NPCs, a bunch of different ones that hopefully will help you to that. Some of them are a little bit sneakier than others. But yeah, I had a viewer in chat come in and tell me there were 6 different endings, so I'm assuming about 6 different NPCs to work with. Which, if that's the case, we found, I think, all of them. Alright, waiting for this turret over here. Pretty sure this will shut her down. Right? I did. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see. But yeah, if you're playing Atomfall right now, what do you guys think about it? What do you think of Atomfall? So far, I've liked it a lot. It's a lot different. This was touted to be like a Fallout game, Fallout type game. And I believed that at first, and then I kind of started playing it, and I was like, what? This is vastly different from Fallout. The only, like, similarities between Atomfall and Fallout, in my opinion, are just the vibe of the game. Like, there's, you know, different posters that have funny little sayings, kind of like how Vault-Tec is in Fallout. Instead of Vault-Tec, they have what's known as the BARD here, BARD, which stands for the British Atomics Research Division. And BARD is given out a lot of, you know, orders and stuff from behind the scenes. They had scientists that were involved in the Windhelm disaster, the Windscale fire and stuff. There's a couple different factions. They have protocol and military faction. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the NCR from Fallout. But other than that, this game is vastly different in terms of combat, leveling, gameplay. Just in a lot of ways, it's vastly different from Fallout. And that's not a bad thing, though. This game does provide quite a bit of a challenge. Another reason that it took me so long to beat this game is, yes, I'm doing all the side quests. Well, not all of them, but as many as I can find. I'm sure I've missed some stuff along the way. But one of the things that I kind of like about this game is that by default, there is no quest marker. So you know how usually in like Elder Scrolls or Fallout games, we're following around like a quest marker here and there and stuff, and it just kind of makes it a little bit easy, which is not a bad thing. By default, Atomfall does not have a quest marker. You can enable it in the settings or in the options. All you have to do is go to Playstyle and then Advanced Options all the way down to waypoint markers right here, and that's how you turn on the quest markers and stuff like that. So I have everything set to default, which is automatically challenging, and I've actually quite enjoyed the challenge. Yeah, which is kind of surprising. Usually I'm like, oh man, this is stressful. But no, I've actually really, really been liking it. I'm supposed to be also, like, not dual streaming, but mixing up the streams by playing Avowed, which is Obsidian, father to Fallout New Vegas. Avowed, Obsidian's fantasy-based RPG. And that one's a really good game too, but I switched from Avowed over to Atomfall just because Atomfall was a new game to stream, and I was like, alright, let me try it out. And now I can't get off of Atomfall! It's actually really good! I was surprised! Honestly, I was like, oh, you know, I'll stream this for like 2 days, and then we'll go back to Avowed, and you know, kind of mix it up a bit. But man, anytime I decide to stream, I'm like, I'm kind of really digging Atomfall right now. But I like how it forces me to explore without those waypoint markers. It's kind of, like I said, it reminds me a little bit of Morrowind, where back in the day in Morrowind, you didn't get waypoint markers either. And Morrowind was a bit more difficult because there were occasions where you'd find like some people on the road and they'd say something to the effect of, oh, can you go and find my ancestral burial site? And you're like, sure. And can you go find my fire ring inside? It's buried in my ancestral burial site. You're like, okay, where's the burial site? And they'd say it once. They'd be like, oh, my ancestral burial site is off to the northwest of town, cross the little creek, past the big rock to the left, and then it's to the east of the big tree over there. You'll find my ancestral tomb. And I'll be like, okay, wait, what? Say that again, and you'll talk to the person again, hoping they'd give you instructions, and they'd be like, so have you found that fire ring for me? And you're like, I forgot where you said the ancestral tomb was. It's over to the northwest of the creek, rock, big tree. And you talk to them again, and they're like, so have you found that ring that I've asked you to find? You're like, oh no, I forgot where it's at. But it just kind of reminded me of that, where you have to like really pay attention, really remember. There are, of course, you know, there's a journal here, just in case you do forget. The only kind of confusing thing about the journal is that sometimes you'll find a note and then you'll go under attack and like people will start attacking you and stuff. And so you exit real quick and then you can't find the note again until later because they put them in certain categories. And I'm like, oh, crust, I don't know what category that note was filed under. Gosh dang it. But yeah, it's good if you want a little challenge and stuff. I definitely recommend checking out Atomfall. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it is a Game Pass game. You can download it right now. Am I excited for the new Last of Us season? Truth be told, sadly, I've not played Last of Us. I heard it was a good game, though. Yes, indeed. Hey, what's up, Mr. Mega Genesis? It's a shame that this game has the Fallout tag attached to it. It's its own thing, and it's really enjoyable. It is scratching that slight Fallout itch, though. Because there are some similarities, like cram or meat. You know, some of the foods, the fact that ferals are in both games. Different type of ferals for different reasons, of course. Ferals in Fallout are feral because of the radiation that they've gone under. Ferals in Atomfall are feral because they've been exposed to this weird spore disease, which we're learning about slowly but surely. Yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying there, Mr. Mega Genesis. True. True. Oh, Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda game. Yeah, you had to go through 15 feet of snow uphill both ways back in my day. But yeah, this game is really good, you guys. Definitely recommend it. Alright, let me make sure, speaking of audio. Yeah, my only negative comment with Atomfall is the fact that, at least on Xbox, there's an audio bug that happens occasionally. And supposedly, it might be attached to the autosave function. Ooh, there we go. Alright, I think... Ooh!
Power restored in Customel data store, long-term storage.
Nice, powered up.
Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Oh, voice input. Uh-oh.
Hello? Is that you?
Oh no, Joyce Tanner.
Or somebody else?
What do you want,
Oh,
Joyce?
God. Now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in. I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me.
I powered it up, you guys, and Joyce Tanner contacted us.
From the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The Command Gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Damn, Joyce. Threatening me? That's certainly what it sounded like. Okay, so if you missed it during the ad break, I powered this baby up, right? And right away, who calls us but our friend, Joyce Tanner. She's the chick that I've been activating all the radio towers around the map for. And she tells me, so I presume you're around there poking around for Dr. Garrow, right? Well, now that you're in there, I need your help too. Go ahead and download all the data you can onto this tape here and use the console command gen move. So now I have two options. Oh man. And not only that, she kind of menacingly said, at least I took it a little bit menacingly, she said, or if you don't do that, I won't be able to help you anymore. Dang. That's kind of crazy. All right, I'm going to save it right here because we have what I presume a story-changing decision to make. Whoo! Oh, man. Oh, yeah, so Sub-Zero was saying Breath of the Wild Legend of Zelda had some main quest markers, but lack of compass markers led to genuine exploration. That's what I like about it, too, is that it forces me to, like, explore everywhere. And there's also the fact that I can miss stuff. There's, like, notes in this game that I found way after I've actually found the NPCs attached to those notes. I'm like, what? And vice versa. You know, of course, a lot of notes have led me to different NPCs as well. Yeah. But yeah, Breath of the Wild would have been sick. I didn't get to play that game either. I didn't have a Switch. I don't have a Switch at the moment. Yeah, a little bit less hand-holding is awesome. I agree right there too, Sub-Zero. Yeah, let us live our journey in these worlds. Open worlds means nothing if devs try to guide us. Yup, to the point of linear. Exactly. I agree too. Noah said, yeah, I never played games since I'm an Xbox gamer, but I might on my PC to play. Nice. Love the show, though. Oh, Last of Us show, the TV show. I've missed it, too. I don't know exactly. The only streaming service that I have is Netflix. Yeah. Like I said, I watch a lot of streams. I know, she's like setting us up, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I trust Joyce or not. Because okay, so I was like gung-ho to side with Joyce Tanner. Until, truth be told, until she gunned down one of my other friends. He wasn't exactly a friend, but he was an NPC that I met named Ilya Koslov. He was a Russian guy that, yes, was a spy, but he was really cool, you know, to talk to for a while. And all of a sudden, I go into the interchange, and Ilya Koslov is dead on the ground. And I'm like, Joyce, what happened? She's like, it's not what it looks like, I swear. She's like acting suspicious right away. And then I ask her what happens, and she's like, well, he came in here with a gun, so of course I had to defend myself. I shot him. You know, I'm like, well, you need to be more careful is the answer that I chose to say to her, which, you know, wasn't exactly the nicest one. And she's like, I said I was defending myself, you know, real stern. And so from that moment on, I kind of had a little bit of misgivings with Joyce. But before, she was a delight to work with. The other thing that rubbed me the wrong way is once I did activate all the towers for her, there was a coded message that started playing, you know, automatically. And in one of those codes was the name Agravane, which I had heard in connection to Ilya Koslov, the dude that she shot. And so I'm like, hey, I went back to the interchange, talked to her about it. I was like, do you have anything to do with that coded message? And she was being real shifty. Coded message? No, of course not. What? It must have been an old recording. I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, trying to change the subject. I don't know. I don't know about Joyce. And now she's like low-key threatening me. Like, oh, if you don't do this, then I won't be able to help you anymore. Like, okay, bitch. No. She also wants me to destroy Oberon. So, long story short with Joyce Tanner, she is the NPC that I believe I'm the closest to finishing the game with as well. Pretty sure. I don't know, though. I kind of don't want to work with her, to be honest. Like, at first I did, but now I'm like, oh man, I don't know. Yeah, sports and stuff too, Noah. That's cool. Sad to say I'm not much of a sport fan. I call myself a bandwagon fan. Like, I'll watch the, what do you call it? I'll watch the Super Bowl and stuff, but I, like, never, unless my team, which, I'm from Washington State, so, we have the Seahawks and stuff. I have a couple of pieces of Seahawks gear. But truth be told, I don't really watch too much football or anything. So, like, if I watch the Super Bowl, I'm not even rooting for anyone. I'm just seeing, what happens. I used to be in marching band, too. So, back in the day, I was on the field and stuff for a little bit, playing the instrument and doing the horn flashes and all that. Yeah, good times. But, yeah, I prefer to watch sports in real life. I haven't really gone in forever. Just because I was used to that back when I was in college. And high school and everything. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not much of a sports person. I do admire the players, though. Alright, let me see here. Let me see. So, alright, well, oh man, so now I have a decision to make. I think between Joyce and Dr. Garrow. Gosh, it's like picking the lesser of two evils there. I kind of want to work with the guy that we just met, Dr. Alan Holder. He seems to be, in my opinion, and I know I shouldn't be basing it on just, who's nice and stuff, who's not nice and not nice, but I think I might want to work with Dr. Alan Holder, who's about to turn into a feral himself. Okay, so now I need to find the door. Is it this one? No. I need to find the door or the area where I can input that command, either gen era or gen move. Gen era for Dr. Garrow or gen move for Joyce Tanner. I have a feeling if I don't work with Joyce Tanner, she's probably going to shoot me on sight next time I go into the interchange. Which I guess is fine. I hope I'm not making the wrong decision, though. Oh well, we saved it, right? We can always load it up again later on. Okay, so I'm done with this particular console here, I guess. I suppose so. Yeah, UFC. Ultimate Fighting. Yeah, I'm always down to watch Ultimate Fighting and stuff. I just don't know too much about, any of the fighters, or if it's sports, I don't know much about the players, so, I always look like an airhead or whatever. Alright, was that the right thing to do? Oh my god, my ankle! No power here still. None there either. Let me see. No? Nothing there either. I'm worried if I turn the power on over there. the turret will turn back on too. Well, only one way to find out. Okay, so now the power's going this way. Oh. I never learned my lesson, do I? Which brings the power back to the control room. That's good. Okay, let me follow this yellow tube. I think it might be short-circuiting where those rats came out. The rats. Maybe? Okay, here is the power strip going this way. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe we do have to press this one here. If you're just coming in, you guys, I'm working with Dr. Garrow, or at least I thought I was. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. I got it. I see it. Over here. Need to get the power to go this way. Yeah. There we go. So I'm working for either Dr. Garrow or Joyce Tanner. We have a decision to make. Decisions. Both of them want the information contained behind these doors. And it's like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter if I decide not to work with either of them. But it does matter for the next part of the story. Like, you know, whose story do I want to continue on with, at least for a little bit? Dr. Garrow or Joyce? I already know that Joyce wants me to destroy Oberon. I still don't know what Dr. Garrow wants me to do with Oberon. But so far there's kind of like two teams when it comes to whoever or whatever Oberon is. There's Team Destroy and there's Team Help to Grow. So far Joyce is on Team Destroy and Mother Jago is on Help to Flourish Oberon. I haven't figured out exactly who or what Oberon is. But that's something we'll figure out later in the game. Whatever it is, it's very important in helping us escape, I do believe. And helping to stop or maybe expand that virus, that spore virus. Alright, so that looked like it was just a storage room, huh? And same here. Okay, very weird. Then I must have missed the area where I'm supposed to... I'm gonna use this bandage right now. I think I missed the area where I'm supposed to do the console commands. Let's see. Said the console commands were like voice activated? Something like that? Alright, this is electrical. I think maybe it might be on the bottom floor down here. Let's go check it out. Is it in this area? No? Yes, perhaps? Somebody was eating something. Oh, it was tea. I just saw the spoon. Made me think of cereal. Okay, so wasn't that room back there? What about any of these rooms over here? Nope, that's mechanical. Well, I swear I looked around up here and I honestly... Yeah, the control room. I didn't see any buttons that I had to press. But I probably missed them. Beep. Yeah, nothing to... No switches to flip. This one maybe? No? Yes? Alright, maybe I need to direct power back into this room again. Alright, let me consult with my diary here. Let's see, Dr. Garrow. Alright, Dr. Garrow told me of the data store at the dam in Casterfell, which we're in right now. It contains all of the experimental data from the site. She's asked me to go there, power it up, and run a command, Gen Era. She warned me not to run any other command or take any data out of the bunker. And Joyce, with the opposite, discovered and powered up that data store at the dam. And just as I had done so, Joyce contacted me. She wants me to run the command Gen Move to make a copy of the data and bring the tape to her. But it doesn't say where. What button do I press? Alright, unlocked. Oh, okay, is it that computer right in front of me? It probably is. I love it when the answer is like right in front of our face and I miss it. Yep. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Aha, here we are, you guys. Yeah. That's what's up right there. Alright, so this is gonna be our hard save. Right before we make the life-altering decision of siding with Dr. Garrow or Joyce. Oh man. Well, let's see. Voice command activate.
Please speak your command.
Well, before I make a decision, can I access your recent data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please
Okay.
speak the keyword.
Because the reason that I came here in the first place was that Dr. Garrow told me that if I were to come here, all of the answers to all of the questions I would have would be answered here. So, you know, I'm air quoting because who knows if that's true or not. But she said basically I'd be able to find out anything I wanted to know. And so that was, you know, another incentive for me coming this way. Alright, so, you know, wow, there's so much. I'm curious about all of it. I'm curious about the atomic battery.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
Let's see.
Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
Oh, okay, it's just gonna give me notes and stuff. I want info on Dr. Garrow.
Assessing. Data access denied.
Boo! That's some bullshit.
Please speak the keyword.
I want data on Holder then, Dr. Holder.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
Oh, we can get the dirt on him. There we go.
Please speak the keyword.
Can I just read it right now? Oh, we can. Alright, let's read it one by one. Dear Mr. Lancaster, my name is Redacted. I would like to express some concerns around the conduct of one of my colleagues, Dr. Alan Holder. I believe that Dr. Holder is performing experiments in secret on the Redacted. He is purposefully neglecting production of the Redacted and our research into the advanced version of the serum. He claims he is the only one trying to keep us safe, but I see the glint of madness in his eye. Alan Holder has never been a team player, but this goes against direct orders. Once I have proof, I will send it to you. Yours faithfully, Redacted. Well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't trust Dr. Holder right off the bat, huh? Everything I read makes me suspicious of everyone. See, now I was thinking he was a nice guy too, but now it's like, you're right. He might be like on Mother Jago's side where, you know, he wants to release the spore. Well, he did say he wanted to stop the spores and this weird viral disease from, you know, leaving the walls of the quarantine. But he could be lying to me, you never know. I mean, he himself has the disease, right? And here I am trusting him and injecting myself with an inoculation. I'm probably one of them as we speak. Alright. And by the way, this note mentions the serum. I'm also looking for the serum for Mother Jago. So I'm assuming we'll probably find it somewhere in medical. Alright, the data results from atomic technology. Much of our work on Redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the redacted object, which I'm assuming is probably Oberon. These compact power supplies are second to none in power supply. These compact power supplies are second to none in power supply. A little bit redundant there. With a peak output of redacted. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately redacted, and redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong redacted. Well, that's some good information there. Redacted and redacted, don't forget. Alright. Next, I'd like information on the interchange.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
The interchange facility was constructed in Redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support barred research staff in their study of Redacted. The facility can almost be considered redacted, such is the computational power held by the redactive, and it's supported by its 4 data stores. The interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of a nuclear attack, or even redacted by redacted. Let's see. I'm assuming study of probably Oberon, because I did read a note somewhere else, somewhere in the interchange, that the atomic power, that weird glowing blue type power, was taken from Oberon, whatever Oberon happens to be. So Oberon is the source of the atomic batteries. Okay. Next, I want information on the quarantine.
Matching data entry found.
We are getting all the info that we need, huh? Dr. Garrow wasn't lying. The redacted substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on sample 1 in Redacted, probably the medical facility. Initially, it was discovered within Redacted during mining operations, probably Oberon. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of Redacted, and early prototypes of a Redacted have begun human trials. The substance origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing that seems certain, it is definitely redacted. Definitely dangerous. So quarantine. Probably the Oberon substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on sample 1 in the medical center. Initially, it was discovered within Oberon during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of humans, and early prototypes of a feral human have begun trials. I don't know. Alright, interesting. Curious about Oberon.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting.
Now this is the good one right here. Yeah, Nimi. Well, the redacted information on the redacted and the redacted is most useful. Redacted. I agree. Sub-Zero said, I appreciate your playthrough to watch during late night work. Was eyeballing this game and your slower, concise playthrough is nice. Thank you. My slow playthrough. Slow hype. That's too funny. Have a good one, Noah. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the awesome conversations, by the way. Typing it out in chat just in case you're going through the ad break right now. Yeah, have a good one, Noah. And have a good stream when you stream next. Thank you for kicking it with us. Always good to see you. So yeah, Dr. Garrow wasn't wrong. I am getting quite a bit of information here. I'm getting some redacted. Yeah. Sub-Zero said if I played it, I would not read anything and shoot everything. I'm in Doom mode, yeah. Gotta let the pros handle the lore. I'm a lore fiend. I know, it's true. Slow playthrough hype. It is true. I read everything. I'm like, oh, I gotta know about this. Oh, I wanna know. So when Dr. Garrow said some of my questions would be answered, oh man, whoop. I was like, okay, I'll help you. All right, protocol. Wait, did I read the Oberon one? Hold my horse. I don't remember what it said about Oberon. Oberon. Oh, now I don't know. That was my bad, you guys. I looked away. Now I'll never find that page. The interchange, key items, maybe. Yeah, there's always a, Let's go recently updated. No? Aha! Interchange miscellaneous? Nope. Yeah, there's always a category that these things get filed under. Wyndham Village, Interchange, St. Catherine's Church, Mother Jago. Interchange miscellaneous? No? Oh, I just looked at that one. Nope. Bard documents. Here we go. Whew. Wait. Oh, it's not, is it? Damn it. No Bard documents. Derelict bunker. Hobbs Quarry. Casterfell Woods entrance. No. Wyndham Village. Mother Jago. Protocol. Nope. I know, and that was the best one, too. Maybe I did read it and just, like, slipped my mind right away. Okay. You're right. Let me say another keyword, and it'll hopefully open up the category. Okay, protocol. Alright, here we go. Casterfell Dam Data Store. That is the category that all these are under. Okay, I gotta remember that. Whew. Okay, here's the one for Oberon. This is the good one, you guys. Discovered in Redacted, which I think was the Interchange Mines area, or Windscale Mines underneath, right? Discovered in Redacted. The object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted, which I believe is nuclear power for those atomic batteries, invaluable in the production of atomic batteries, redacted, and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of a redacted organism, I don't know what that one is, spore or something, which was immediately transferred to redacted for further study. That might be what Joyce has me looking for too. She says that Oberon was mined into and it left like a cavity, like a hole, and so a piece of Oberon is somewhere, and she wanted me to find that damn piece. According to, let me see, her notes. Or not really her notes, but her quest. Yeah, where are you at, Joyce? See, she wants a sample of Oberon. She requested I use the old mining equipment in the Oberon site to extract a sample of it. This would have to be done before attempting to destroy it. She's asked me to destroy Oberon after I've extracted a sample from it. Destroying Oberon will cause the site to become unstable. So I gotta do anything else I want to do before Do anything else I want to do in the zone should be finished first before I do that. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, so let's see. Now back to finding, that certain category here. No, not the signal director. There we go. Casterville Dam Data Store. Okay, so protocol. In the event of a catastrophic redacted, there are protocols. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, there's a raid. Hey, how are you doing? Lori Lux, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed you there. We're at a part where we're finding a bunch of information here. Thank you, Lainey. Lainey Lux. Welcome to the stream. Giving you a shout out right there, Scapies. Anybody close to your keyboard, please check out Lainey Lux's stream. They just rated us right now. Thank you, thank you. Throwing some hype and some love. Oh, you're playing some Baldur's Gate 3? Nice! Giga Wicket suggest the raid over here. Well, thank you, Giga. Appreciate it. Well, I hope you're enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for sharing your community. And very nice to meet you. Thank you, Giga Wicket. And thank you for the follow too, Lainey. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Jarl Axel? Good to see you. Been lurking. Thank you for the lurks. Got off the mod duty, huh? Now I'm yours. Thank you again, Lainey. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please check out Lainey Lux over on Twitch. I know I have a playthrough of Baldur's Gate as well that I haven't finished. I know, I'm still getting to Ketheric's Dam Tower. And then I got sidetracked with all these games coming out. Avowed came out, Obsidian's fantasy RPG, and now Atomfall's out, which is Rebellious Studios' kind of Fallout-esque type game. It's vastly different from Fallout, but everybody was like, oh, it's gonna be like Fallout Soul. And so, you know me, I was like, oh, I love that. Which I do enjoy this game quite a bit, though. Even though it is a lot different. But yeah, thank you again, Lainey. Thank you, Giga Wicket, for the suggestion there. That is amazing. Have a good night. Thank you again. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for kicking it with me. We had some awesome conversations today. Once again, if I miss anything in chat, I do apologize. We're at the part here in Atomfall where we finally found a data store that actually is answering quite a few of my questions about the game. So right now we're learning about Protocol. Protocol is the army type faction within Atomfall. In the event, and a lot of this is redacted though, so we have to use our imaginations. In the event of a catastrophic redacted, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted. They'll be slain and slaughtered. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, or even redacted. Oh God, I hope I don't get that second redacted happening. That's the worst of them. All right, next, robotics.
Matching data entry
Let's see.
found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Yeah, South of Midnight. True, Jarl. I've actually downloaded it too. I asked chat yesterday if they wanted to see me play it, and sad to say, a lot of people, well, Biotic Sage in particular, said it was boring. I was like, oh man. But I'm still down to play it though. I'd like to try it out. I have it downloaded already, but yeah, it's on Game Pass. It looks like a good game. It looks really, really fun. Truth be told. Truth be told. The robotics department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the redacted generated by Windscale, they've been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even redacted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word, redacted. Damn it. See, so Dr. Garrow does know a trigger word. I was thinking that we had to use the signal redirector, you know, pointed at them, pointed at the robots, and that would turn them off. But no! The only way I figured out how to turn off the damn robots is by pulling out their batteries. And to do so, you have to shoot them quite a number of times in the back. But, yeah, so there are certain trigger words, certain safe words that you can say that only Dr. Garrow, head of robotics, seems to know, huh? Alright, alright. Next, I'd like information on Windscale, and this is the last one.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
Windscale, the nuclear power plant.
Please speak the keyword.
The Windscale facility began construction in Redacted at the site of the newly discovered Redacted, which I assume is Oberon, artifact. The site's primary function is to generate redacted nuclear power, I'm assuming, or atomic power, and provide cover for the redacted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the redacted continues on site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number redacted. Wow. But yeah, I have read other notes in the interchange that say that the Windscale facility is a cover for Oberon, which we don't know exactly what Oberon is, but we do know that Oberon is the source of some of the power for the atomic batteries. It's also the source of this weird blue spores that's kind of infecting, you know, people who breathe it in and stuff. They turn into ferals, which lose their mind, and before they do, they start hearing voices that tell them to go back to the soil and things of that nature. Alright, well that was it. We got all the data. Well, I mean, Dr. Garrow did say, you know, all of our questions would be answered. Well, they kind of were. I mean, redacted, right? There's still a lot that I'm, you know, left guessing and using my imagination for. Especially redacted, redacted, and redacted right there. Oh, man. Yeah, what if it is redacted? Exactly, right, Jarl? I don't know. That's what, you know, makes me the most worried. So if you're just coming in, escapees, I'm at a point in Atomfall where I do believe we're gonna have story-changing consequences here. For anyone new who just came in, especially if you just came in with a raid and stuff, once again, thank you for coming in with the raid. Super, super short, spoiler-free synopsis of Atomfall is you wake up in the quarantine zone, and you are given a key card right in the very beginning that accesses the doors, the vault doors, to a place known as the Interchange. The Interchange ends up being an underground site facility that you have to power up with these atomic batteries. And so, going through the game, you start finding people that you can work with, NPCs that you can work with, who also want to leave the quarantine zone. So our main objective in Atomfall is we wake up in the quarantine zone and we want to get out of there. We want to make it out. There's some crazy disease going on. It's turning people feral. Their skin turns blue, their eyes start glowing, things like that. And you learn that the Interchange is one of the ways out. And so, according to one of my viewers a couple of streams ago, he came in and said there are 6 endings to this game, 6 different endings. And that coincides with the amount of NPCs that I've found who also want to escape. And that is under the, yes, escape category here. Dr. Holder, Dr. Garrow, the voice on the telephone, who's the eye in the sky basically watching us, Joyce, Mother Jago the herbalist, and I do believe the last one is probably Captain Sims, head of the Protocol Army faction. So we gotta pick one of these people to work with, and I'm at a point right now where Dr. Garrow and Joyce both want me to do something different with this information that I just found. Dr. Garrow wants me to keep it secret, keep everything under wraps, right? Joyce wants me to download the information and give it to her. So I'm struggling though, you guys. I don't know. Cause I don't really trust Joyce anymore. She's just been really shady lately. She shot one of my friends. He wasn't really a friend, but he was another guy that I thought we could potentially work with. Turns out that was wrong. And then she's just like, she keeps changing the subject about it, like just acting really, really suspicious. Dr. Garrow, she wants me to keep this information secret, but she's also been kind of shady. I let her out of prison, she hightailed it through a door and locked it behind her, so I had to go back through the prison front doors and get shot at. You know, luckily the other prison escapees were there to take some bullets, but still, you know, that was kind of weird. And like somebody said earlier, she's very patronizing as well. Dr. Holder, he's a new NPC that we just found today, a few hours ago. He's a guy that's kind of infected. He's got the blue skin going on, the blue glowing eyes, you know, and I just found a note that talks about him in this console here, so I don't know if I trust him either. The voice on the telephone's been sketchy from day one. I've not trusted the voice on the telephone. You'll go through this game and you'll find telephone booths and automatically they'll just start ringing. And you're like, what? You'll answer and there's this weird gravelly voice that sounds like a Decepticon being like, you need to destroy Oberon, you need to destroy it. You know, I'm like, well, who are you? You just need to destroy it. Don't work with this person, don't work with that person. That's basically what the voice on the telephone tells us. And Mother Jago, now she's an herbalist that we find in Casterfell Woods, but she's just straight up crazy, you know? She wants us to succumb to that disease and become one with the soil and return to the earth, and you know, which sounds pretty whimsical and all that stuff, but if you meet the people she's working with, the druids, man, you can tell they're all off their rockers. And then Protocol, now Protocol is just a military faction. I haven't really worked too much with them, but they're just shoot on sight type folks once you get to the second map in Skethermore. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. So we're at a crossroads whether we're going to X out Dr. Garrow or we're going to X out Joyce. Joyce Tanner, surviving member of a recent military convoy, sent into the zone, plans to escape when she's able to send a message out of the interference field. She said if we work together, we might be able to escape together. I met one of the scientists, Dr. Garrow, who used to work in the government research site. She made me an offer, help her tie up some loose ends, and she'll show me a way out of the zone. Now, Dr. Garrow, though, has been out of the zone. She's been out of the quarantine zone, and she opted to fly back in with a helicopter that ended up crashing. Her pilot died. She was the sole survivor, and that's how she got put into prison, where we had to break her out. And then, you know, that whole mess, that whole debacle started. Man. Yeah, what if phone guy is us from the future? That's hilarious, Jarl. Maybe. Your god said maybe they're throwing you off with Joyce on purpose because she's the better ending. I don't know, your god. She could be. So Joyce is team for sure because she's the one I'm closest to ending the game with. She's team destroy Oberon. I don't know what team Garrow's playing for. Maybe it seems like she wants to preserve the secrecy of Oberon. Which all I know about Oberon is that it is the source of the atomic batteries and this crazy disease that's going around, this blue spore stuff. But, like, even thinking about it, you guys, I think you're right, your god. I think because it's a matter of Dr. Garrow wants me to keep this information here and secret, right? Joyce wants me to download the information, and I assume I mean, I don't know what she's going to do with that info. She's going to give it to her superiors too, right? But what are they going to do with it? You know, if she's down to like release the info, I mean, even the fact of giving her the info already makes it so that, you know, my eyes have been on it, Joyce's eyes will be on it, whoever her superiors will know about it. That secret will be let out, basically, right? Which might not be a bad thing. You know, why are we keeping Oberon a secret? That's a little bit shady in itself, which is what Dr. Garrow wants to do. I'm still I'm on the fence with Dr. Holder. Like I said, he's halfway transformed into a feral, but he's still got all his wits about him. Met Dr. Holder in his hideout below Wyndham Village Church, the only surviving biologist who was researching the organism before the quarantine. He promised me an escape if I help him destroy the organism altogether. So even though he's infected by it, he still wants us to, I'm guessing he's Team Destroy Oberon as well. So oh man. The voice on the telephone is also Team Destroy Oberon. The voice on the telephone told me that if Oberon dies, a way out of the quarantine zone will open. So Dr. Garrow, I'm assuming, we haven't figured out exactly what she wants to do with Oberon, but maybe she just wants to preserve it and keep that information to herself, huh? Mother Jago's team preserve Oberon as well. Oh man. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I should. So right now I'm standing in front of the console where I have to either... Oops. I have to either download the info or just run a different command. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. So Joyce Tanner wants me to run the command gen move, which move will move the data onto a disk. So we save it, right? Make a copy of it. I get it now. Gen era, I was thinking era of like, you know, a different era of time and stuff, but era, ERA, could be the beginning of erase. Erase the information is what I'm assuming Dr. Garrow wants me to do. She wants me to run the ERA command. She warned me not to run any other command or take any data out of the bunker. Yikes. I mean, but hey, I just literally downloaded a bunch of info myself here. Truth be told. Where is it at? Well, you guys thought I was just reading off of it. I mean, everything was redacted, but man, do I want a gen move or do I want a gen erase? Oh, here it is. Yeah, see, this is all the data access that I got here. Wind scale, robotics, protocol, Oberon. Man. This is a tough decision. I think I'm going to preserve this info. I think the rest of the world needs to know what's going on here at the Windscale factory. Or the Windscale nuclear power plant. Alright, I think I made my decision. Gen move it is. Yeah, we do have a save right in front. I'll save it again though. This is our decision-making save right here. Ba-doop. There we go. And so I'm going to try to remember not to save over this particular spot so that, you know, if we want to reload it later on, if I want to just to make a shortcut to see some of the other endings, we could always reload right here. But yeah, oh man. In fact, I'll save it twice. Can I save it twice? Okay, we just did. Cool. Alright, we got 2 right there. Oh gosh. I'm gonna gen move. I'm moving this data. Alright, computer, run command gen move, please.
Command accepted. Proceed.
Dude, Dr. Garrow's gonna be so pissed.
Transferring core data to external backup.
There it goes.
Data transfer complete.
Ignored Dr. Garrow's request, by the way. Oh gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Yoink. And before Dr. Garrow starts yelling at us, what did you do? I ignored Dr. Garrow's request not to take any of the data from the damn data store. Instead, I followed Joyce's advice and ran a command that transferred the data onto a tape. Whoo! I ran a command at Joyce's request which transferred the most important data onto a tape. I ran Joyce's command at the Casterville Dam data store and it transferred some of the data onto a tape. She wants me to bring the data tape back to her in Data Store Charlie in the interchange. Now that doesn't mean that I have to work with her all the way. I still want to push Dr. Holder's story a little bit further because, you know, I'm still on the fence with that guy as well. All right, let's go give it back to her. Oh man, Dr. Garrow is gonna be furious. She's gonna be real upset. Alright, here we go. Oh, another thing with Atomfall that I forgot to mention earlier too is that there is no fast travel in this game. No fast travel. It's kind of a survival game. There are no penalties for not eating and drinking. Which I thought, you know, there was going to be, you know, hardcore strict rules on that. Like, oh, you know, if you don't eat, just like Fallout survival mode, it'll start affecting your stamina or your health and stuff. Nope, none of that is going on in this game, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, no fast travel, no quest markers, decent difficulty, challenging difficulty, I'd say. Alright, so we're all the way up here on the northwest. We have to go back down to the southeast. I need to make it back into the interchange. And yeah, we'll go ahead and give this thing to Joyce. And before Dr. Garrow is shoot on sight, huh? She's gonna shoot me, you guys. Joyce was a little threatening though, too. She's like, oh, you know, if you don't bring me that information, I won't be able to help you anymore. Like, damn, okay. Alright, Big J. Who knows? Oh, there's also no third person in this game. No way to switch to third person. Who's this? Is this Protocol or are these the druids?
Be you a threat?
Oh, it's druids. I be a threat, indeed.
Bloody hell, you bugger.
Where you heading, future?
Me
Will be.
Oh my gosh, that person took freaking 3 shots to the head. Or at least the upper chest area.
They're shooting to kill.
They're shooting to kill. Yeah, you're coming over to bludgeon to kill, right? Shooting to kill. Of course.
a body.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Queue up drowning pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'll eat that. But yeah, food in this game is primarily used just to heal yourself. You can get a couple of buffs and things like that. There is sneaking in this game too if you're quiet enough. You can do takedowns. Oh,
Do
oh!
what? Whoa.
I was hoping to do a takedown, but I guess I was a little too loud. I should probably get that skill point that quiets our footsteps a little bit, huh? I think, you know what? Maybe I will. It's a little late in the game to be doing it, but oh well. Better late than never, huh? We'll do quiet movement. Yeah, I've already snuck through the damn prison and everything, too. Alright, here we go. So if you missed it, I did download that data, contrary to what Dr. Garrow wanted me to do, so we're gonna go see what the consequences of doing that are. The other thing that I want to do in the interchange while we're there is I do want to go back underneath in that medical facility. Dr. Holder, who we just met a few hours ago, has given me a key card that hopefully will help me access that elevator that I couldn't access before. Alright, let's go down here. Perfect. Alright, sorry if I missed anything in chat, you guys. Unfortunately, the webpage I was watching Twitch on borked. I'll have to watch on my phone for a little bit here. Let me see. Bloop. Okay, there we go, you guys. I can see chat again. Oh, excellent. Okay, it's back. Had to refresh. Yeah, that was weird. That was strange. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider slapping that follow button for us, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We had a lot of good conversations today. I've had a lot of fun. Let me just make sure that the audio is not borked as well. Once again, my only negative feedback on Atomfall is the fact that the game's been out for like 2 weeks. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I can't remember exactly. But even so, at least on Xbox, there is still an audio bug that is tied to the autosaving that will occasionally happen. Yeah, the whole audio will cut out just completely. It's happened to me earlier. And usually when that happens, if I'm like in Windhelm or something, not Windhelm, Wyndham, I meant to say. If I'm in Wyndham, I'll just, oh, you know, I never knew. Whoa! Hey! I don't think I've seen this dead body before. Let me pop this pimple real quick. Oh no! Oops, I made the flower angry. Dang it. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this zone. So when I met Dr. Holder a little bit earlier, he told me that it would be wise to inject an inoculation, so I just trusted this guy and I injected my character with some sort of inoculation that he said would help us out. Do not forget Mother Jago. What? Let me see. Hold on, I want to read that. Okay. Do not forget who you are. You are Dr. Cooper. You helped build this place. Do not forget Dr. Power and the other. They need you. You're lost, but you must find them again. Do not forget Mother Jago. Mother Jago says she can help you. Says she can heal the infection caused by the spores and quieten the voices. Find the old mine. Trust Mother Jago. Don't listen to her. She's dead. She was trapped with the rest of them. Ignored the voices. What? That's weird. Yeah, I've never found that note before. Well, before now. But yeah, I injected myself with Dr. Holder's inoculation. I met a surviving scientist, Dr. Holder, in his hideout under the church. He had been infected by the strange growth around the plant, but developed an experimental inoculation to keep the infection at bay. I injected myself with a dose of the inoculation. It should give me some protection against the spore clouds. So right there was a spore cloud. That's why I was kind of interested. Like, ooh, I didn't know there were spores around here. Oh god. Whoa! Okay, so I walked in to test it out. I still took quite a bit of damage, truth be told. Truth be told. We did take a bit of damage. I thought it was going to protect me a little bit more than that, but I guess not. Alright. We're getting close to that interchange door. See that tripwire. You know what? I'm curious to see if that training manual's still there. Oh, is it? So we found the printing press real quick. this particular training stealth manual is found at Datlow Hall, Datlow Manor. You have to finish Prudence's. She's inside Datlow Hall. You have to finish Prudence quest. Long story short, she has you look for her manservant. That's what she calls him. His name is Jenks, and he's over here at the Casterfell Dam. And so you find Jenks, he's deceased. You bring her back a note that you found on his body, and she's like, oh no, she's kind of in denial and stuff. But she gives you a key to the conservatory. This particular room I'm in right here is the conservatory of Datlow Hall. And so you'll find this stealth manual right here. Now watch. If they haven't fixed it yet, there's a bug where I just took the stealth manual, right? Well, I can leave, go through this door right here, a loading screen. Okay. Then we're gonna exit. And if they haven't patched it yet, the training manual should respawn. Let's go check. We'll see. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not patched yet, escapees. Hey, there it is, right there. So I can take it again. I should have 2 in my inventory now. Do the same thing. I've done this on another stream, and I used the 2 stealth training manuals that I had to trade for my very first unrusted weapon. Yup. I may have exploited the glitch a little bit. Hoo-hoo, don't tell anyone. But yeah, so I have 2 of the stealth training manuals in my inventory right now. And there it is. They haven't patched it, escapees. Just if you want to know, there's the 2 in my inventory. And there's the 2 right there. This game is on a bartering system. There's no currency. So you can't necessarily buy items in this game, but you can trade and barter for them. And so a lot of these merchants love training manuals of any kind. Which we'll find duplicates of other ones too, but not glitched out like that one is. So yeah, do with that information what you will. Do what you will with that. I'm just surprised it's still working. I'm like, oh. But yeah, that's the printing press back there for the stealth training manual. Alright. Going into the interchange door. It should be right here in front of us. This one's gonna be a little dangerous. I think outlaws have taken over this place, which is kind of cool about this game too. So we come into these areas, and usually before we open it up, there's vaults, right? A vault door. And once you open up the vault door, enemies of all sorts start making their home here. And I thought that was pretty true to life. Oh shoot.
You can't hide from me.
There we go, there we go. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hands in the air where I can see them. I said hands in the air. Nice. Alright, alright. Ammunition is also quite limited in this game. You can find some if you keep, taking enemies down, but I'd say it's better to be a little bit conservative and use melee when possible. Not telling anyone how to play, just saying, especially in the beginning when it's hard to find when it's hard to find ammo, it's better to kind of be a little bit conservative with your ammunition. There are pneumatic dispatch tubes in different areas of this game too. They're a little bit few and far between, but they share an inventory, so every pneumatic dispatch tube that you find is connected to the other ones. I'll put that poison thing away. Which is a good thing. Because you can store up to, and my inventory is actually getting really full, you can store up to 100 items inside of the shared pneumatic dispatch inventory. Alright, move this over here. This is the data tape that we just copied over. Oh man. Dude, Dr. Garrow's gonna be furious. I hope she doesn't know. Maybe there's an option where I can lie to Dr. Garrow and be like, oh yeah, of course I erased all the data. You know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to lie through my teeth. But yeah, on that top row right there, or I guess it's the second row, underneath all of the materials, you can see my ammunition and the ammunition limits. So that first one on the left is 36 out of 50. I have 36 pistol rounds out of a maximum of 50 that we can carry at any one time. 27 out of 80 SMG rounds. 17 out of 20 arrows for the bow and arrow. 23 out of 30 rifle shells, and you can't see it because it's behind my camera, but 11 out of 20 shotgun shells. So there's limits to the amount of ammunition that you can carry. So you might be running around, find some ammo and stuff, but unfortunately, you might not always have space to pick it up. So that's where going to the map and placing stamps with the X button comes in handy. So you can place little stamps, like for example that exclamation, and you just got to remember that, that means that there's some ammo right there. You just have to remember what your stamps are for. Jarl Axel said, I didn't exploit the casino wheel in GTA 5 to win every car every week. Nope. Yeah, like I didn't save the game over at the Tops and the casinos over in Fallout New Vegas to, become the, what do you call it, the suite owner, the presidential suite winner. Yeah, never, that's not me. No, I didn't save scum during that part. No, my gambling was always truthful and honest. No, I know, I get it. I was just surprised that there was, well, I mean, I know the audio bug and stuff, but I was surprised that there was a glitch that early in the game. I was like, hey, that's not supposed to happen. But yeah, do with that information what you will, right? It's out of my hands now. I'm just the bearer of the news. What you do with that?
Coming back here.
Dr. Garrow!
I thought we had an understanding.
She's infuriated.
When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfell Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you'd been.
Foolish?
You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secrets. You should leave before the system stops you ever doing anything ever again. Don't even think about trying to come back to the central processor either.
That's the first place I'm headed, Garrow. Damn, I'm not welcome anymore. Well, we'll see about that. Dr. Garrow's now my enemy! Oh! I ignored Dr. Garrow's instruction not to retrieve any data from the damn data store. Over the loudspeaker, she was quite angry and told me I'd be met by death if I tried to return to the central processor in the interchange. By who? Did she, like, bring some robots up from robotics or something? This old hag. Nobody tells me what to do. Alright, my guess is... Remember how we run through these little areas and it sprays us? Psh. I'm gonna save it. So let's do a clean save. Remember these two? These are our saves right before we made that decision. So I'll do a new save here. Alright. Whew, here we go. I'm assuming maybe she's changed the spray into a poison gas of sorts. I have no idea, but we're gonna find out pretty soon. Okay, we're good. Well, I'm in the main part of the interchange. Where did she say not to go? I'm in the central processor as we speak, right? Oh!
Don't be a fool.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, I pointed my gun at her. But she didn't automatically shoot me either. Alright, Dr. Garrow.
You better run if you value your life.
Oops. Alright, Dr. Garrow, let's go. She's got a knife on her. She's gonna take me out with a knife. Come on, Garrow. Yeah, I know karate. Yeah. All right, she dead. Hold on though, that was kind of my fault. Letter to Dr. Garrow, eh? Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as a equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. Yours sincerely, Professor Wingate, Chairman. Dr. Garrow is dead. Well, rest in peace. I'm going to reload it real quick because I don't think she was straight up hostile. It was my fault that I pointed the gun at her at first. So, let me see here. Alright, where are you at? Right there. Yeah, I think she started attacking me because I pointed my gun at her, so that was my bad. Now you're good, you're gone. Honestly, I went with my gut because, I'll be honest, I don't trust, or I didn't trust Dr. Garrow either, truth be told. She's like, I don't know, she's been kind of, like, condescending and mean, patronizing. Okay. Alright, Garrow. You said I'd meet with death here? Okay, doesn't matter if I do.
You better run if you value your life.
So she really is planning on killing us, just a mano a mano, right?
You should go.
One on one. Yeah. Whew. Ugh. Alright, that's it, escapees. She is dead. Indeed. I mean, she was freaking head of the robotics department. I thought she was gonna call a robot up here or something. Wow, that was a little bit lackluster. Alright, but yeah, once again, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna work with Joyce. I still have Dr. Holder that I'm kind of very, very curious about. Very curious. We still have to go through the medical facility for him too, by the way. Yeah, that was brutal. Darn. I thought we could talk to her at least one more time. Yup. Well, rest in peace, Dr. Garrow. Looks like you're joining your colleagues here. Alright. Well, now let's go ahead and take that info over to Joyce and see what she wants with it. Maybe I can give it to Dr. Holden, too. Or Dr. Holder, I should say. Maybe that's where I should have headed first, huh? Let me go back to Dr. Holder real quick. Just real quick. Because, okay, let me see. I wonder if well, it doesn't necessarily say that he wants it at all, though. Dr. Holder is that guy that we met a couple hours ago, who's pretty much infected. himself. Alright, I'm gonna go, before giving that information to Joyce, I'll save it right here. And we'll give the info to Joyce and see what she says. I can't remember what data store she likes to hang out in. Alright, but I better put my mace away. Everybody seems to get salty once they see us carrying weapons around. Alright, I don't think she's in B. Joyce?
There's someone here!
Oh crap! Back up, back up! Never mind. Damn protocol. Oh my gosh, got electrocuted too. Joyce! Where are you? Data store Charlie or Delta? She might be at? She's definitely not in Alpha, that's for sure. So that leaves one or the other over here. Over here, I think. Joyce? Ah, there you are. Here, I got you some info. Hey!
I'm judging by our lovely Dr. Garrow's reaction that you retrieved the data tape?
Yes, indeed. So, well, wait, hold on. Can we look at what's on it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Are there? I mean, Garrow didn't really want this data taken from the site.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is?
Yes.
I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape?
Alright, here's the tape.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here.
Cool. Alright, anything
It's
else?
time for us to destroy Oberon and get out of here. Get the interchange powered up and it should open the way. And don't forget to extract a sample of Oberon before you destroy the place. My people are rather keen on that.
Which she never says who her people are. So I'm kind of like, There's my friend that she shot, Ilya Koslov. Still salted about that. To this day, this guy was cool. He was a Russian spy, but, you know, he was pretty chill. Alright. So, okay, I kind of want to reload it. And let me see. Well, now we know that, you know, giving it to her, she's just like, alright, well, we continue on. I'm going to reload this. And I'm going to continue on with Dr. Holder's request, which is to go into the medical sector down here. Yo, what up, Oni Link? Good to see you. Nice Mario emote. Yep, Dr. Garrow's dead if you're just coming in. Indeed. She got a little bit upset that I downloaded this information about Project Oberon without her consent here. But truth be told, I do think that, you know, keeping the information about Oberon would be a mistake, just in my own personal opinion. Because it's caused so much trouble already. You know, it's caused these spores to infect people. It's also the source of the atomic battery power. I feel like it's dangerous info to just, you know, well, you know what? You're right. It is dangerous info. What if that's why Dr. Garrow wanted me to destroy it? Well, my thought process was, yes, it's dangerous info, but better that everybody knows about it, right? Instead of just one person who has all the power, which would be Dr. Garrow and I guess me, since I read some of the stuff on the terminal. But now I'm like, oh no! Oh well, you know what? We're going to continue on this quest line. And we'll see, because I did save it right before making that life-changing decision. It's right here, both of these. So if we ever want to see, you know, an ending with Dr. Garrow, we can just straight up reload and continue her storyline from there. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about it or anything. But at the same time, I went with my gut too. I was like, well, I would prefer that the information goes out. But then, yeah, now that I think about it, what if Joyce's people decide to hoard the info for themselves too, huh? Oh God. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. All right. Well, we still have Dr. Holder. Okay, so I need to go into the section that has medical underneath, which would be data store alpha. Unfortunately, alpha is a little bit out of commission right now. Yeah, thank you Sub-Zero for being here once again. It was awesome seeing you in Sour Kool-Aid Show. Good old DP. Funny story, I've met DP in real life. Yeah, we went to a DAP concert, Dead Animal Assembly Plant, so I do know Zach and Eric. They used to stream on Twitch too. Zach still streams on Twitch under the Dead Animal Assembly Plant username. Eric changed his name. He is Stranger Danger 1313 here on Twitch too now. But yeah, I've met Misty Rose. All of them really, really good people. Super, super nice. Alright, let's go to not robotics, but medical, which I think is kind of connected. Yeah, now we know how to shut down the robots too. Well, you gotta beat them a couple of times. You gotta beat their battery a little bit. Crane controls. I have not been able to access the crane controls yet. That's alright though. Yeah, Stranger Danger. He was the former guitarist of Dead Animal Assembly Plant, an industrial metal band out of Portland, Oregon. And Vancouver, Washington. They got members that live there too. But yeah, I know, huh? Interesting name, isn't it? I can't remember where the heck medical is now. I know, I'm looking at the directions there. But none of this is ringing a bell. Aha! There's medical. Yeah, medical's brutal, escapees. There's some thralls there. Man, they take like 3... Oh, Jeebus H! Woo!
Nobody wants
Outlaws! Outlaws on the loose.
Definitely something out there.
Take that ridiculous hat off.
Peace and cake.
Whoa!
Let's see how you like this.
Yeah, let's see how you like it, you scum. Oh, I think I shot at nothing. There we go, there we go.
Right.
Oh! He shot me, but then I headshotted him. It was a shot for a shot. Good, good, good. Yeah, the only good thing about the outlaws spawning in here is they take care of the damn ferals. If not, there would be ferals that would be in this room. Alright, let me craft a bandage real quick. I'm bleeding out. What is this, by the way? Ah, yes, Dr. Garrow's research notes. Can't really read them anymore, can I? Whoops. I think I dropped it on the floor. Yeah, not much we can do with her research notes. Interesting. I'll store them up if I find one of those pneumatic dispatch tubes. Alright, I hear whistling. Knock that whistling off. Alright, medical, I'm assuming is down this way. I don't know, the arrow kind of pointed into the wall there. Oh, nope, okay, medical is up. It's upstairs, not downstairs. I know, this place is a freaking maze. I have to remember that Joyce is next to, what you call it?
Some bugger trying to keep up.
Whoa! Oh, off with you! Ugh, off with your hat! Alright, there we go, there we go. Well, at least we're getting some rifle ammo. That's good. Yeah, I have to remember that Joyce is around Data Store Charlie and Delta. So she's around C and D. Okay, I've been looking for medical. I could have sworn I was in this room already. Well, follow the arrows. Medical exit. Medical exit. Oh! Got electrocuted. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember where the fucking door is. Oh, it's over here. Okay, okay. Finally. Yeah, I was lost. Thoroughly and utterly lost. No power. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here. Let's do, yes, the interchange. So I have not yet given, I reloaded it, so I haven't given the data to Joyce just yet. I'm gonna hold on to that for a little bit. Right now we're working on going into the medical section and going a little bit lower, hopefully getting that serum for either Mother Jago or, more importantly, Dr. Holder, who we just met. So we're working with Dr. Holder right now. Alright. And I kind of want to know if he wants this information. I don't know. He just didn't, you know, he's not connected to the radios, so maybe I can present it to him and be like, hey, you want this? We might work together. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let me track the lead of Dr. Holder, which should be right here. So I agreed to help Dr. Holder, who has a plan to destroy the organism. So even though I'm still on the fence about Dr. Holder, he's got the infection, he's got blue skin, glowing blue eyes, he's halfway to turning feral, but supposedly he's created an inoculation to ward against it, and somehow he himself has retained his own humanity. He's not feral yet. Maybe he'll never be feral, maybe he's gonna change tomorrow, who knows. Watch, we do this whole quest for him, we go back and he's a feral. That'd be hilarious. Anyways, so I'm on the fence. I don't know if he really wants to eradicate all these blue spores, or if he's lying through his teeth, just playing me like a fiddle, you know, who knows. He wants me to search the lower level of medical in the interchange for sample 1, the first sample of the organism. It should be in a steel canister. So he could be lying. He might want this sample so he can boop, release it, and I'm just going with the plan like a fool. I don't know. But I'm sure we will find out. Enough. Oops. I have 17 out of 20 shotgun shells. Let's hope that's enough to get these thralls. These thralls are a pain in the ass, by the way. They take about like 3-4 freaking shots to the head. So yeah, I'm gonna lose some ammunition here. But that's why I have a bunch of guns, right? I mean, it would be really nice if the thralls didn't respawn, though. And they are very, very slow. You can pretty much, like, bypass them. All they do is walk around like freaking... They walk around like... Michael Myers and stuff, where there's like, and you're like, oh god, run, run, and they're just stomping behind you. Oh man. Which is really creepy too, by the way. Alright. So I'm gonna preemptively at least craft a good 3 bandages. You know what? I'll probably need it, so I'm gonna take out one of my first aid kits as well. Oh no. I hear walking somewhere. Oops. It looks like I've been using up some of my first aid kits, haven't I? I used to have like 5 or 6 in here. Not anymore, huh? Okay, here we go. So I do have sneakier steps now, too. Dude, if we're lucky, these thralls haven't respawned. I hope they haven't. I think we might have gotten lucky, you guys. Maybe the thralls don't respawn. Yay! Tiny yay in case I'm wrong. Yay. And then, poof, surprise! Jump scared by one of them. Alright, so here we are. Yes! We can use Holder's keycard. Excellent. Dude, a couple of streams ago, it might have even been last stream, I was running around this place at least 4, 5, 6 times, going in the same exact rooms, convinced that I missed the keycard somewhere. And lo and behold, we find it today on a whim. Just checking out the basement of the Fuzzin' Church and stuff. And not only that, it's because I did remember that we found a note connected to Dr. Holder somewhere here in Medical 2, and a key to the cellar door. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go check up on this lead here. Anyways, here we go. Oh man, well, looks like the elevator isn't working. I have to break my leg going down here. Ah, whoops. Yeah, pain in the ass, right? After getting all hyped up. It's like, surprise! You were wrong. Oh shoot, more trolls. Oh my god. Oh man, there's one right there. Since he's so far away. Damn it, I should have brought my bow and arrow. What was I thinking? Yes, bow and arrow for the stealth kills. Damn it. Well, now it's too late. I can't crawl back up there. The only sadness is, once you make noise, all of the thralls will start converging where they heard it. Well, I guess if we're lucky, we might be able to go behind that dude and, you know, snap his neck. Wishful thinking, right? Okay, you know what? I'm switching back to the shotgun. I don't have it on hotkey, because I plan on using probably all my damn shotgun ammo. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Not a fart out of anyone. Who was that? Use the restroom. Yeah, these guys are freaking tough, dude. Oh, of course he was gonna see me. What was I thinking, huh? Three shots. 4 shots. 5. Oh, gotta reload. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Oh, ugh. 6 shotgun shells to the face is what it takes. Damn. Yeah, when I very first ran into these thralls, I noped out of there. Noped out of the medical zone. I was like, I thought they were invincible, truth be told. I'd shot them at least like 3 times with the shotgun shells, and I was like, oh god, you can't kill them. Yeah, he was standing there so menacingly, huh? They are menacing, true. Good pistol ammo, SMG ammo, I need that. Excellent. And by the way, good to see you, Corporal Oreo. Welcome. Yeah, they do. They just walk at you like Mr. X from Resident Evil. Yep, just stoically. You'll be running around and stuff, and they don't give 2 dams, dude. They're stomping around like Michael Myers. Decontamination controls? Alright, before I push that, let me see what this is over here. Ooh, medical security recording. Let's take a listen.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Dr. Holder and Dr. Garrow.
Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan.
See, Dr. Garrow made it out of the quarantine zone. Dr. Holder, who was the other voice, didn't make it out, and you saw what he changed into. I would have liked to have heard his response there. Oh god, is this sample 1? I'm looking for sample 1. I'm assuming this body here is it. Let's get a little screenshot of that for the thank you note. Alright, that should be good. Excellent. Oh, by the way, you guys, Nightbot, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider slapping that follow button for us here on Twitch, or check out the links that Nightbot posted in the channel. Never any pressure, though. That's just the social media stuff. Right, Oreo? He said, yo, I'm a Twinkie, or catch these hands. Catch these hands, how about that? Oh, man, well, I don't have any Twinkies. I have some Oreos, though. Captain Corporal Oreo, you're gonna have to volunteer yourself. Ooh, well, there we go. Good, I was thinking I would have to walk through the damn poison. Do I have to walk through the poison? Oh, some bull crap if I do. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, good. No, funny enough, I actually do have Oreos in the kitchen. Real life delicious Oreos. I love junk food, I know. Hey, I've been doing, side note escapees, I've been doing pretty good on my diet. Yay! High five, you guys. Woo! And it's not really a diet. I've just been trying to count calories on my fitness watch. I've had this watch for 2 years, and they've been slowly updating the features on the app for it. And now you have a, what do you call it? A food diary thing. And I'm like, oh? And so I just plug in my food, and it gives me like all the stats on it, the macros, as they call them. And so I've been trying to stay under a certain amount of calories, and it's been going well, yay! I just guilt trip myself not to, you know, into eating not as much. Oh man, good times. I volunteer as tribute, right? Thank you, Oreo, you're a blessing. All hail the mighty Oreo. Sacrificed his life. Alright, I'm stalling here because I hear stomping on the other side of this door. Here we go. Yeah, I hear footsteps. Oh! Oh, okay, it's just a busted door. Whew! Yeah, I was like, oh god, I hear somebody stomping around back here. No, it's just a busted elevator door. Or some sort of sliding door. You can tell I'm scared when I'm sneaking around. If I'm sneaking, I'm peeking. So if you're just coming in, escapees, we met a doctor. His name is Dr. Holder. He was at the bottom of the church in Wyndham, just hiding out, working in his laboratory. And long story short, he did get stuck, as we heard in the audio recording that we just listened to, he got stuck in the quarantine zone. But not only that, he got stuck here in the medical facility right next to all these spores from Oberon. So unfortunately, he does have a touch of the feral disease. But funny enough, he says he wants to destroy it so that it doesn't escape the quarantine zone later on and, you know, go out to the rest of the population. I don't know if I believe him or not. He could be lying. But right now we're on his quest where we are trying to get the very first pure sample, sample 1 here in the medical area. What's all that whispering? Now I'm hearing the voices too. Oh god. That's the first symptom of going crazy in this game. Report experimental training stimulant. What? We've been using those all day. 9th of August, 1957. Sorry, my ear itches. 9th of August, 1957. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in 1 day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Dude, I just thought of something. So we've been using training stimulants. That's how we level up our skills in the game. What if we were like Subject number 1 or Subject 2? What if we're one of the test subjects and we just woke up? Because supposedly we had no memory of, you know, how we got into the quarantine zone or where we came from and all that. Oh god. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Alright, so I found some painkillers. Oh, there's a combat stim there, but I don't have enough room at the moment. And I'm not bleeding out yet, so I don't need to use a bandage. Oh god! No! Ugh. See, watch, I'll walk around a little bit. These guys don't run at all or anything. They just like stomp around menacingly. No, snap! Hey! That guy was a little weaker. Oh, Jeebus H! Oh, no, 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 no. That other dude only took 4 shots. You get away from me! Ugh. Ugh. Alright, running out of shotgun shells. Oh man, I shot him in the chest. Oh gosh. Whew, that was it. That was my last shotgun shell right there. No worries once again, I do have other weapons. Take out my rifle. Whew. Yeah, these enemies are thralls, and so far the only place I've seen them are here in the medical zone. Aha, speaking of training stimulants, there's one right there as we speak. Yes, indeed. And another one, hey! That's what's up. There's a control room. I wonder if we could squeeze through that door over there, and then it chops us in half. Wow, a lot of training stimulants. I mean, we did find that research note, so I'm assuming this is where they first crafted them, huh? Systems power. Ooh. I'm gonna squeeze through. Oh! Caught there forever. No, that'd be a nightmare, dude. Note to self, never do that in real life. That would be very, very bad. Well, I was thinking one of these little things would be a serum, but I guess not. That's just a whiskey decanter. And then watch, I turn on the power and all these dead bodies wake up. Oh no. Well, that's weird. It's like a cave. Hello? Oh, somebody's watching us the whole time. We see somebody walk by. Jump scare. Alright, I'll go press the button. Without further ado. Okay, 3, 2, 1, systems power, push. Systems online. Hold on to your butts. Okay, not much happened. I mean, at least not much to look like has happened. That door's still busted. Ooh, what's this? Oh, regular cloth. Aha. See, there is a lot of stuff, even though I like to be thorough in these games, and I like to think that I'm pretty thorough, I do miss a lot of things. So coming back for a couple of sweeps is necessary occasionally. Alright, there's a door to the auditorium, but how do I open this? No button for it. What is this? Lockdown control. Ooh, okay, hold on. Before I go that way, I want to see if anything has changed over in this section. Anything change over here? No? Nothing? Okay. I think this is the area that I came through, decontamination. So we have this room to go through and this one as well. Let me check this room really quick. Oh yeah, here's a crate. Yeah. More training stimulants. Hey, I'll take it. And shotgun ammo. Woo! Not enough to take down a thrall, but, well, close enough, I guess, huh? Last time. What is that? Oh, I thought this was like some sort of gun. Looked like it from far away. Radiation resistance recipe. Apparently, I do already know this. I mean, oh gosh. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that a ton. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for slapping that follow button. What's my health looking like, real quick? I'm missing like one tiny little notch of health. So I kind of want to pick this up, but at the same time, I don't know what kind of troubles I'm going to run into down there. You know what? Let me take the painkillers. A little damage resistance for a bit. Alright, let's go. We just enabled power to the bottom of this facility, so oh my goodness, wish me luck. I'm looking for sample 1, which I assume will be on this body. Oh no, and there's a thrall right there too. Damn it. Yeah, I see you, thrall. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, more shotgun ammo. Good. Oh, there's definitely at least one thrall. Well, you know what? Maybe I should use my Molotovs and destroy the sample on accident. Whoops. My bad. Alright, here we go. I know we have to go that direction, but let's see what's over here first. That's just the other side of that room. Okay. Here's the auditorium. Where they were performing life-changing surgery on somebody. Look, this thrall is enthralled by that corpse. I wonder if there's a way I could sneakily show up behind him. I could vault, but I don't want to vault into this hole right here, right in front of him. I'm just gonna throw the Molotov right there. Take that, mother trucker. It's time to duel. Oh, he's upset. Here, have another one. Yeah, how you like them apples? Alright, I'll try to fight him melee style. Let's see how that goes. Yeah! He's the security thrall. Whoa! Woo, I'm getting spored up. Yeah, I didn't realize those spores were hanging around the body. Forgot about that. Oh! Ooh, I saw that grab you did. Oh, look, little blood. First time I see these guys bleed. Oh, wow! Apparently they can be killed by melee. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer, truth be told. I mean, usually it takes like freaking 6 shotgun shells to the face with these guys. So I'm like, okay, that's probably gonna be about 12 hits with the mace. One would think the shotgun shells were more potent, right? I guess not. Okay. Anyways, whoa, 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 holy crap. Hold on, hold on. That was kind of cool though, we just vaulted, vault after vault after vault. Hold on, hold on. Gotta explore this place, you know how it is. Oh, maybe I should have brought Mother Jago's secret juice, huh? Alright, well, that's what all 4 of these bandages are for, aren't they? Yep. Okay, here we go, you guys. That's what the inoculation was for, too. Whoa! Did you guys see these things move? Oh, oh, I'm dying! Oh, no! Damn it, and I forgot to save, too! No, what was I thinking? Oh, man, you guys, I done goofed. I goofed big time right there. No! Yeah, I hadn't saved in ages. Literal ages. Oh, no! Dang it. Oh, we're all the way back in the main facility! Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot, you guys. That was my bad. I forgot to save! Oh, man. I'm ashamed and embarrassed. Don't worry, now that we know what we're doing though, I will go through as quickly as I can. Alright, let me see. And I guess a blessing in disguise is now I can look to see if I have any of Mother Jago's secret juice in here. Dang it, I fucked up, you guys. Fucked it up big time. Okay, here's the strange tonic. Let me see what it does. Yeah, it gives the spore infection resistance buff and reduces that spore infection buildup too. So that'd be nice to have. I might be able to craft another one as well. Oh, I can't. I have to find more spores. Well, there's some spores at the bottom, weren't there, that I picked up? Okay, so we might be able to craft one too at the bottom. Okay. Dang, you guys, I fucked it up. Yep, that was a big goof. Big goof and a big oof. I should be taken around the back and flogged for that. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, now we know where to go, though. Head down this way. We do get more bandages, too. Bandages, cloth. That combat stim. Yeah, so I had just injected my character with an inoculation down in Dr. Holder's laboratory, and truth be told, I thought, well, according to him, it was going to, and I'll show you right here, by injecting ourselves, we got that infection resistance, provides a resistance to all sources of the spore infection. So I was like, oh, we're protected. Nope, didn't look at my health. And by the time I did, I was already down on the ground. So yeah, I just have to be careful, take those bandages down there, and use the strange tonic that we have in our inventory right now. Alright, here we go. Take two! Take two, action. I know, also, I wonder how we're gonna find a way back up. I feel a little bit braver against these, whatchamacallits now. Against these thralls, truth be told. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's use up our shotgun ammunition. Might as well. Might as well. We did it last time. Alright, and real quick, I'm gonna make sure the audio's not glitching. Every hour on the hour I like to check. Or, you know, every hour on the stream. Okay, here we go. Which, thank you guys so much. We're 4 hours into it. This might be a bit of a shorter stream. I can't stay up too late. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Which is already late. It's 2:20. I'm gonna bash this guy's head in. Oh my goodness, you guys see me whiff that one? That was terrible. Terrible. Yeah, melee swing speed in this game is something that you gotta kind of get used to. But once you are used to it, it's not too bad. It kind of reminds me of Chivalry a little bit. Oh, he got me, he got me. Got me with the shove. That looked like it hurt. Nice. Wow! The mace is doing a lot better than the freaking shotgun was. Sometimes it takes 6 shells to take these guys out. With the mace, like a good 3 hits. Good 3 whacks. We'll do it. Once again, here's the tape between Dr. Barrow and Dr. Allen. Or excuse me, Dr. Barrow and Dr. Holder. One made it out of the quarantine zone, one stayed.
What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine? Dr. Holder! Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Yeah, was she really sorry, though? This is that area where we found all those training stimulants, huh? Alright, let's see. We have 4 bandages. Good. Very good, very good. Wait, what was this? Oh, glass tumbler. Thought that was a button I had to push for some reason. Alright, let's go into the training stimulant room. Which we'll go ahead and read. We read that a little bit earlier before I croaked. It just details how they crafted those training stimulants, which are the things that we use in order to level up our skills in this game. Kind of cool. Very cool, truth be told. Yes! What do you want, security? go, nice. A little bit better. Pat him down. Yeah, if only we could take his security outfit, that would be nice. You cannot equip armor in this game. There is no armor. You can equip and upgrade your weapons. Well, you can't upgrade them per se, but the only way to upgrade your weapons and deal more damage is to find better weapons. Yep. You can't actually craft them yourself, I don't think. Or if there's a way, I haven't found it yet. Maybe there is, who knows? Alright, if you're just coming in, this looks a little familiar. Yeah, I did croak a few minutes ago. I'm embarrassed. I'm horribly embarrassed of it. But no worries. We'll get back down to where we were in a second here. So I push this button. And then I have to pull this lever. We're going back down there. Alright, this time I will save it so that we don't make an embarrassing mistake like that again. Owning Link said I can't make myself look ridiculous mixing and matching armor. That's what I do in all the games. I know. Mix and match everything. Unless we find, you know, 2 pieces of a really nice armor set. Gotta get the gloves and everything all set up properly. Make sure it looks good. Just like in Dark Souls, right? Fashion Souls and Elden Ring. Everyone trying to get that good armor. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy I tried to get with the Molotov a couple times. Didn't really affect him too much. Maybe because of the outfit that he's wearing, huh? Through the fire and the flames I carry on. That's what it reminds me of. Alright. Use that for the melee damage buff. Whoops! We're both missing here. You come this way. Damn it. Oh! Now what are we doing here? Ring around the rosy. You scrub. How dare you? Yeah, there we go. Dude, that melee damage medicine worked really well. Cool. Alright, now here's where I died. I went into the spores thinking I was nice and inoculated. I was not, long story short. Alright. I'm gonna use one of the strange tonics that I had saved up. But we can craft another one just in case. So, here we go. I'm gonna use up a bandage. Heal that health. Save it. And once again, this is where I died last time, so here goes nothing. We're gonna use some of the strange tonic here. Alright, I'm looking. Okay, I don't see anything there. Wait, let me go back though. Oh, there it is, sample 1! Sample 1, we found it, you guys. We got it, high five. Sample 1. For Dr. Holder, I found the sample 1 canister in the lower level of medical. Dr. Holder requested that I bring it to his secret lab in the cellar of Wyndham Village Church. Cool. But we have an area to explore back here, apparently. Let's check it out. And I better check it out kind of quickly. Because my strange tonic... Ooh, memo from BQ. British Experimental Rocket Group. Ooh. Dear Alan, it was good to hear from you. I know you cannot talk in detail of your work, but the grapevine is abuzz, and I have heard enough to worry me. We've suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research, and I advise you to be careful and to be sure of your colleagues. BQ. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Unless the rocket group also found Oberon somehow. Ooh.
And on the evacuation convoy.
Ooh, a continuation
sorry,
of
Alan.
earlier.
There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Damn. Alright. You know what? I don't feel so bad for killing Dr. Garrow, Diane. She left these guys in here to die. Including Dr. Holder. And it was because, and in fact, when I downloaded that information, as she said not to, immediately she turned hostile and wanted to gun me down too. You know? Which in a way I get, but... Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything on this table. Nothing? Okay. That was the first sample, by the way. Isn't that crazy? That was the first person that was changed, quote unquote. Yeah, so according to log number 2, not only did Dr. Garrow make it out of the quarantine zone on the convoy and stuff, she also left some of the scientists out here to die. Which, once again, it might not have been her fault, per se. You know, I mean, like she said in the audio, there wasn't a lot of time, so... You know. Alright, just giving this place a second run through real quick. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Because, if I remember correctly, I'm not sure... Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if sample 1 is what Mother Jago wanted, but she also wanted something here. It's a Bard serum. Mother Jago told me of a serum developed by Bard scientists in the Interchange, which she believes will help Oberon to grow. Mother Jago wants me to find and take the serum to Oberon hidden deep in the Windscale plant. She suggested I search the tunnels under the medical facility in the Interchange for it. Okay, so maybe it's in the tunnel somewhere, not in here. Alright, so I'm going to save it because we have to go back through this blue stuff. Yeah. Seems good. Unless there's something here that I missed. Yes, no, yes. I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting any serums or anything before we head out. Did I miss anything in this crate? Let me see. Oh no, it says empty. Okay. Alright, I feel comfortable enough to hit that exit right there. Alright, let's see about the pneumatic dispatch tube. I'll save that. This is the first pure sample of the organism discovered at the Oberon site. It was kept in the medical lab for experimentation. I kind of want to, well, then we have to pass through this blue stuff again. I kind of want to go back up there and get that combat stimulant. Oh, well. Alright, here we go. Oh, what is this? Ooh, a resistances manual. Hell yeah. Bleed resistance, burn resistance, and poison resistance. Oh, it's the center column in conditioning. Oh, man. I'm a little disappointed, but, well, I guess that's cool. Well, you know what? Actually, this might not be too bad. Alright, well, I have 20 training points left. The poison resistance might be pretty good. And burn, just in case we start fighting those damn robots. Alright, I'll get burn. And poison for now. Bleed, I'll save for a little bit. We'll hold off on that one. Cool, we got the center column. Woo, for conditioning. There we go. Damn, a little late in the game though, huh? Alright, any serums in here? These could be the tunnels underneath the medical center, right? Maybe? Giving me some Avowed vibes. That game that we were playing recently. Oh, here's the medical tunnels. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for Mother Jacob. Well, not for her exactly, but you know, for the serum that she wanted. Here's one of those spores. I know. I still don't have the blue fingers skill, which is over here in survival. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Well, it's only 2 points, I guess. Fine. I'll get blue fingers so I can take this damn spore. There we are. At least we got 3. Good. Can I harvest any more? I'm greedy now. No. Ooh. Anything over here? Whoa, it's a thrall! Holy crap. Let's see if we can take him down. Take that, scum! Yeah! There we go. The best kill of a thrall I've ever had. Didn't use up any ammunition at all. I couldn't even say that. Didn't use up any ammo. Alright, here's some of those feral. Ooh. Drink some tea. It's tea time. Tea time, everyone. Care for a spot of tea? Somebody was playing cards back here. Get to work. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Alright, so should we go down? Or head back up? Let me check this bottom area first, real quick. Hello? A rusty gun. A dead guy. Nothing on him besides a club. A club. Take that pistol ammo. I'm not sure what this is down there. Looked kind of like a safe. So I'm not sure if it looks like, honestly, this place kind of grew into the office and like wrecked it. Yeah, all this crap. I'm guessing Oberon or whatever these spore things are expanding. That's kind of interesting. I mean, you can tell with all these tendrils and stuff. All these weird vines. Okay, okay. Alright, so we explored a lot of the bottom here. Can I open this up? Oh, we can. Okay. Before I leave, though, let me explore the top. From the top to the bottom. I did hear a squeak. Could be rats. Dirty rats. Got some gun oil there. Not much there. A barred crate. Training stimulant, chemicals, and more shotgun shells. Well, hold on now. Do have a shotgun. There we go. Well, I don't know if Mother Jago was on crack or snorting too much of that mushroom dust, but I don't see any serums down here. She said to explore the medical tunnels. These are the medical tunnels. The next door that we have to go into is the interchange door. Unless, you know, unless it's over here somewhere. That's the only place I haven't got to just yet. Yeah, nothing up here at all. And, you know, I could have missed it, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough here. Well, unless there's something I'm supposed to jump on. I see nothing. Oh, but I did miss this stuff over here, so you never know. Here's the control room, but we've been through here. Aha! There we go. Like I said, there might have been something I missed. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. What? Let me see. Mother Jago wants me to search the tunnels. Yes. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go to it together. Okay. So now I'm looking for Dr. Langley? Or is that Mother Jago's name before she, you know, went loony and took off to Casterfell Woods? Alright, I don't know. Took off into the tunnels. A scientist took the barred growth stimulant into the tunnels under the medical lab. But I thought that's where we're at right now. Okay. So, real quick, I don't know if there's a way I can... Oh, shoot. There's a way that we can vault in here. I don't want to get stuck, though, so let me save it real quick. But I'm going to vault over into this little area if I can. Oh! Oh my god. Took a big old fall right there. Anything? Nope, nothing over there. Nothing here either. I think I might be stuck now. No! Alright, hold on. Heart rate's too high. Got too excited. Oh, there we go. Woo! Just had to break my other ankle to get over. Okay, no worries. We got some bandages. Okay, so we found lore on the special serum that Mother Jago wanted me to find. Apparently, some Bard scientists took it into the tunnels further. Which I thought we were already in the damn tunnels. There must be more. Alright, here goes. Back to the interchange. Oh no! Oh god. Well, this is not good here. I will say that. I can craft one of the strange tonics from Mother Jango. I'll go ahead and use it right now. It does give us a little bit of infection resistance. And now that we have blue fingers, we can pick up some of these spores too. Woo! But this is not a good spot to be in. Alright. Well, that was kind of crazy. Well, I mean, we just exited the tunnels underneath the medical facility, right? See, can I open this up? Nope. Not yet. I'm guessing that dig site is behind over here. Interesting. Alright, well, I didn't find Mother Jago's special serum. But now I'm kind of curious, too. Let me go back this way real quick. See, these are the medical tunnels right here. Maybe we're able to go the opposite direction? Like back through this way? Oh! Oh, we can! Okay, I missed that crack right there. Yeah, squeeze through, squeeze through. There we are. Oh man, more of these damn things. More thralls up ahead. Okay, so we found the rest of the medical tunnels. Let's see how it goes. I didn't bring any extra bandages though, sadly. You keep looking that way, keep staring at that stuff. Yeah, good thrall, good thrall. There we are, yeah. Will you... God damn it. I'm trying to take him down. They're robbing me of a takedown, escapees. I'm right here, prime positioning for a nice takedown. It won't let me do it! The option is not coming. Oh, there it is! Oh, fuzz! The option was not coming up for the longest time. Split second we saw it, and that was it. That's some bull crap, dude. Got robbed again. The second time I've gotten robbed of a takedown. See, and I wasted a skill point, or at least like maybe 4 or 5 skill points, getting that sneaky sneak. That's some bull crap. Yep. I was right there behind him. Alright, that is going to be our first clip of the day, escapees. 1 second. I'm clipping it and shipping it. That is not the first time that I was robbed of a good takedown. Damn, I'm surprised. I guess I shouldn't be though, huh? Alright, you may hear an echo for a little bit. Point, or at least like maybe 4 or 5 skill points. Get that. Do it! The option is... Alright, making a quick clip, you guys. I snuck right up behind this thrall. Did it very quietly. And the option to take him down didn't show up. It never appeared. Well, it did for a split second, but I'm like, bro. They're robbing me of a takedown to save these. I was in the perfect position for it. The way I said yeah, I'm like, yeah. Good draw, good draw. Here we are, yeah. Well, you... God damn it. I'm trying to take it down. They're robbing me of a takedown to save these. I'm right here, prime positioning for a nice takedown. It won't let me do it! The option is not coming. Oh, there it is! Oh, fun! The option was not coming up for the longest time. Split second we thought. Yeah, good draw. Split second we thought, and that was it. Yeah, good draw. Got robbed again. Good draw. Good. The second time I've got. Good draw. Good. Robbed again. Good draw. Good draw. All right, perfect. Save that clip like that. 1 second, you guys. First and probably only clip of the stream today. But that really was a good sneak, dude. It truly was. I'm always flabbergasted when that happens too, because it's like, you know, sometimes I'll be honest, I don't do the best sneaking. And it's not for lack of trying. Alright, just adding some hashtags. And we'll share it out to YouTube. Same thing, I'm gonna copy paste these hashtags for Instagram Reels right here. Do hashtag Atomfall. And then last but not least, I have to manually type in TikTok hashtags like For You page, FYP. Alright, there we go. So if you're just coming in too, I'm looking for that serum for Mother Jago. There you go. Yo, what's up, Seb the Skull Kid? Good to see you. Hey there, welcome in. Yes, indeed. I was robbed, and that's not the first time. I'm upset and offended. But yeah, if you're just coming in, I am looking for a serum for Mother Jago. We found a note about where it may be. So real quick, let me craft this strange tonic here. And I wonder if I have to use it. No? Not yet. A scientist took the barred growth stimulant into the tunnels under the medical lab, which is where we're at right now. We're in the tunnels. We exploring. Looks like somebody left their gas canister right there. Well now. Interesting. Hey, T-Bagel. No, what happened to your mace? No! And you got to the robotics lab. High five. Hell yeah. Dude, you just found the interchange today, right? Earlier? GG. Congratulations, Bagel. Oh my god, what happened to the mace? No! Mace is OP. Yeah, such a good weapon. I swear, once I found the mace, like, I never went back to any other melee weapon. I mean, I have it in my fist as we speak. Oh, man. Also, sorry if my voice sounds weird. I'll be honest, I'm getting tired. It is 2:55 a.m. Pacific Standard Time here. So if you're on the East Coast and everything, good morning! I hope you're having a good one. If you're on the West Coast like me, go to bed! No, I'm just joking. It's freaking Tuesday night, Wednesday morning out there. No, I'm kidding. I know, it should be my advice to myself. Go to bed, Saul. What are you doing? Just finished stream. Nice, Bagel. How was your stream? I know, I'm still going. I thought this was going to be a bit of a short stream. I do have to get up early. But man, let me just at least find this serum. And that'll probably be the last thing I do too. Oh, yeah, I do need to eat right now. Good. SMG ammo. But yeah, we got some stuff done. Rest in peace, Dr. Garrow. She is dead. I know. But you know, at first I was feeling a little bit bad about her. I'm gonna throw some grenades at this mother trucker. Fuck off, plant. Plant from hell. Oops. Uh-oh. Who saw me? Oh, gosh dang it. If it's not one thing, it's always another. Yeah, here comes my favorite. Damn thralls. Well, the Molotov worked for a little bit. And then it didn't. Yeah! Get out of here. But yeah, did you accidentally throw your mace, Bagel? That's the only thing I can think of. Either that or maybe accidentally drop it, huh? When I first started playing this game, I can't remember if it was like a cricket bat or what I was using, but I threw it and I was like, oh crap, oh crap. Started panicking. I was like, oh no. What am I gonna do now? Yeah, she is dead. Dead. Indeed. Oh, I think, let me finish my thought on that. At first I was a little bit like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have killed Dr. Garrow. I was second guessing myself, and then we found a second note here in the medical lab basically saying that she did kind of, in a way, leave everybody else, all the rest of the scientists, to die. You know, she didn't give them a heads up or a warning that, hey, you know, I'm exiting the quarantine zone. And so Dr. Holder and the rest of his team was left with the consequences, which, you know, is kind of sad. Okay, before I go there, I do have another Molotov. Let me go around the other way. Maybe it's a little bit safer. Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, you too, Bagel. Hopefully we'll catch you next time, whether it's on my stream or your stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for kicking it. I know, same. I gotta go to bed pretty soon too. I would love to stay up longer. That's how this game is. I get so into it that I'm like, ooh, even though I know I have, you know, stuff to do tomorrow, I still, you know, I still want to figure out some of these mysteries here. Because we found the door to the interchange that's connected to these medical tunnels. We're underneath the medical facility right now. But I came back because I was like, wait a minute. Even if I'm not going to work with Mother Jago, I still want to explore the area that she sent us to. 'Cause you never know, maybe we'll find like a cool weapon or something here. Who knows? Alright, let me see this ladder. Is this a climbable ladder? Nope. It's fake. But yeah, and thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Kicking it with me. If you're new to the stream, you're enjoying the content, please consider following so you can catch us next time as well. I don't have a specific streaming schedule. I kind of pop on whenever it's convenient and stuff, but I've been trying to, you know, stream a little bit more lately. Okay, so nowhere to go back there. We're gonna have to go next to this crusty old plant. Well, I have one more Molotov. Might as well use it, huh? There she blows. That buys us time to get through. Can I beat it a little bit? Yeah, I've never figured out exactly how to destroy those damn plants. Oh, shoot! Oh! No! Disgusting infection. What? Oh, I think it was that plant rising up again. Oh no, and another thrall over here. Boom! Okay, we'll go this way first. Deal with the thralls later. Oh, jeez. Can't do anything without these guys noticing. Ooh, it's a lot of shots to the face. Oh, yeah, the double shot at the end. Come on, bro. Give us some of that ammo back. Greedy. But yeah, so Dr. Guerra's dead. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I did have to make a choice between her, oh jeeps H, her or Joyce Tanner, and it was kind of choosing the lesser of two evils in my humble opinion. Because truth be told, after a while, I kind of didn't want to work with either of them. Both of them just have a lot of secrets that they're, you know, not splaining. They're just keeping too much in and not explaining anything to me. Oh, we did meet a couple of people today in the stream, a couple of viewers who have beat this game just today. And I was like, what? That's awesome. Oh, jeez. Is this the person we're looking for? It is indeed, and she's still moving. Oh my god, Dr. Langley. CPR, she's still moving. Breathe, mouth to mouth. Chest compressions, mouth to mouth. She's a goner, scapies. I tried my best. Oh, here it is. There's the growth stimulant. I thought it would be on her person, but it's right next to her. Yep, indeed. Asked to bring the growth stimulant. And there's some spores there, too. Well, okay, let me see here. What is this? Antidote. Spores. Oh, I've run out of herbs. Dang it. Well, and then my inventory's full where I can't carry any more spores either, so both of those are a little bit disappointing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a screenshot for the thank you note later. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, completely candid shots, right, everybody? None of these are planned. None of those screenshots are planned, right? Wink, wink. What's up? The whispering voices. Take it to Oberon. Feed it to Oberon. They said my last name, Escape. Alright, let me read this. I found a growth stimulant canister. The Bard serum Mother Jago told me about. The voice in the soil spoke to me, asking me to feed the serum to Oberon. Mother Jago told me I can access Oberon through the Windscale plant by powering up the interchange. Indeed, indeed. But, wasn't there a note in particular? I don't think that's what the note said. No, maybe? Let me see here. Wyndham Village, interchange, strange noises, no. Yeah, I just picked up a note here. I thought it would say something a little bit different, but when I pressed select, it took me to Mother Jago's nonsense. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. We did read that. She understands the purpose. Alright. Back to the list. Okay. Alright, that was it. Alright, I guess that was it. Yeah, I thought there'd be more to Dr. Langley's story. You know, about why she took the serum into the tunnels. I don't know. I know, that's the only other thing, too, that... Not really a complaint, but is a little confusing. I guess it kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that there aren't quest markers in this game. There are if you want to enable them in the options. But, you know, by default, they're not on and stuff. The only thing that kind of doesn't really bother me, but that's a little bit confusing, is that sometimes we do find notes, and occasionally you'll be like in battle where somebody shoots you, so you can't read it right away. So it stores it under categories. And, you know, sometimes I can't find the right category. I'm like, where did that note get stored? And so I worry, you know, if I missed something. Because I like lore. I'm a lore hound. Several walking wounded. Oh, could it be here, medical? Do not forget, you got yourself into this mess. Dragged yourself half mad into a cave following the voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest of them all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. So this was the note that was on the scientist's body. Okay. Now, several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we can't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago. That's, what's his name? Dr. Holder, who we're working for. And we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. And I don't know if I finished this idea earlier because it's getting a little late. So I'm starting to, my memory's going. But at first, so Dr. Guerra's dead, right? At first I was a little bit sad about that. Not really sad, but like, ooh, I wonder if that was the right decision. And I heard a second voice log between her and Dr. Holder, Alan Holder. And long story short, she kind of left these guys for dead, so, you know, she's not 100% a nice and kind person herself, so, you know, if it makes me feel better, I think we probably did make the right choice. Yeah, no quest markers. Sounds fun but confusing. Yup, we were talking about that earlier too. It's like, I like it because it does add a bit of challenge and difficulty. At first I wasn't sure, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll turn quest markers on later. But I kind of enjoyed the fact that it makes me explore the game a lot more. You know, because I'm always like, ooh, I don't know if I picked that up, or wait, do I go this way, that way? Did it say to go over here? And so, you know, it makes me explore these areas and sections of the map a little bit more. Okay, so I thought that was an exit too, but no, it's just the way back to the dead body. I'm trying to avoid this damn flower plant. Run like the wind! Oh god, oh god. See, it just like beats the ground. Throwing a couple of Molotovs at it, hoping it would burn away, but nope. But yeah, high five you guys, we found that serum at growth stimulant. So now, according to Mother Jago, she wants me to feed that growth stimulant over to Oberon. We haven't got to the part of the game where we know exactly what Oberon is. But I'm sure we'll find out. Oh crap, crap, crap. Hold on, hold on. We'll use up this strange tonic here. There we go. Take a little bit less damage, shall we? Let me use a bandage too. So now we have sample 1 and the growth stimulant. Let's get out of here. Let's go. But yeah, definitely in the beginning of the game I was struggling a bit with no quest markers. And I was worried too. Gave me a little anxiety, or I thought I might be missing stuff. Important stuff. But no, so far so good. Alright, everyone. Let's see, where are we at here? I think this goes back to medical if I'm not mistaken. I think the last thing that I'll do is, of course, try to escape this area, and then let me deliver this serum, or this sample, to the good doctor, because that's what he wanted. He's been waiting for it patiently. I'm gonna try to sneak past these bastards here. Hopefully nobody sees me. Don't you dare turn around. Yeah. Oh shoot! Oh no! I'm getting shot! Oh god, oh god. Alright, go, 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 go! We're just going through the exit. Making a run for it, you guys. Making a run. I think, okay, yes, this is one of the exits right here. Going back to Slattendale. Well, I mean, truth be told, if I had run the other way, I would have been able to get over directly to Wyndham, make it a little bit of a shorter process here. But you know what? Good enough. Okay, let's see. We're still in the vicinity. I just have to go up this way, right? Yep. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna make a run for it. There probably are a couple of freaking outlaws along the way, since this is an outlaw encampment that we're running through. They're just gonna have to hold their horses, right? So yeah, if you're just coming in, we went all the way through medical. Woo! We even went through the medical tunnels underneath the freaking medical research facility. So GG! Hopefully we don't have to do that again. I'm gonna save it too. You're right, I don't know when the last time I saved was. These two save files are right before we had to make the decision between, you know, not being friends with Joyce or not being friends with Dr. Garrow. And so I chose to be friends with Joyce and download that extra data about Oberon and the interchange and all that
Attention.
stuff.
Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine.
Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Seb, for hanging out. I know, right? I have to go to sleep too. I feel you. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Seb, the Skull Kid, keeping me company. Freaking 3:15.
Not sure I like the look of you.
You can probably tell with my voice too. I'm like rah, 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 croaking out words now. But this will be the last thing I do too. We're headed to the cellar of the church, because that is the area that Dr. Holder set up his laboratory. You'll see who Dr. Holder is in a bit here. He's an interesting character, to say the least. Oh, hold on. Got some treasure. Yeah, Dr. Holder is a special kind of doctor. He has been infected with the spore disease. Man, that is like the 5th burn salve recipe that I've found in this game.
Keep your nose clean.
Beep, 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 out of the way! Make way! Make way! Important business. I know, I feel you. I have some responsibilities I have to take care of in the morning too. So I'm like, uh-oh, I hope I can wake up early. Hope I don't mess it up. I mean, my sleep schedule is already messed up. I kind of like the night streaming though, truth be told. I've been having a lot of fun here at night. Okay, here we go. This is where Dr. Holder is. Now, once again, I'm not sure if we're gonna work with him all the way. I don't know if he's lying to me or not. He says he wants to find a way to stop this spore disease from spreading outside of the quarantine zones. I mean, I trust him so far, but then I've been trusting everyone pretty much. And some of them are lying through their darn teeth. Alright, Dr. Holder, I'm back.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
He looks kind of scary, huh? Oh, thank you so much. Hey, new follower. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me throw some emotes in the channel for you. Oops, if I could type. There we go, I could barely type any out. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Yes, I found sample 1 for you.
You found the sample?
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
Bunch of thralls,
For
though.
the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
Yeah. So, what do you plan to do with that sample? Just curious.
I'm going to make it into a weapon.
What?
This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult.
Ooh,
My plan is to
new
contaminate
weapon.
this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth. Now I need to get to work on this sample.
Oh, interesting.
But I can see you're curious, and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
A lot of stuff. Well, that's crazy. So I thought he was gonna make it into like a cool weapon, like a sword or something. No. He's making it into a poison to reintroduce. At least that's what he says. To reintroduce into the Oberon species that hopefully, you know, kills it off. I don't know. I mean, hey, good luck with that. So, I want to know what Oberon actually is.
It's an official secret.
Oh,
For all the weight that carries now.
it's
Oberon
always
is the
a
code name
secret.
for the meteorite they found buried here. It
It's
was
a
uncovered
meteorite.
just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings.
Makes
That discovery
sense.
was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock
Finally,
itself
somebody
contained
with
remarkable
answers.
minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered.
So
But
I've
they drilled
heard.
too deep into Oberon, and at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample one. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep.
Uh-oh.
There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine.
And that
That
was
was
the
in 1957.
explosion. Wow. That's crazy. I got screenshots of everything this man said. Not everything, but I tried to capture the good parts. Wow, so now we know. Mysteries revealed. Finally, someone who is not afraid to tell us exactly what we want to know. What is Oberon? It's a meteorite. It's a meteorite that fell. It all makes sense now. They drilled into it. They found they could use some of that material to make the atomic batteries. And then they kept going and going. Drilled too far, found organic material, kept going. Boom, too far, explosion. And that is what caused the Windscale disaster here. Wow. That's crazy. So, holy snap. Okay. What's the growth that you discovered exactly?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it.
Is he talking about
But
the
then,
training stimulant there?
Some of us started to change.
Oh.
We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
Yep, Dr. Garrow included. Well, I mean, she didn't give any warning so these guys could escape either. That's crazy. So how did you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it
Yeah.
at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab.
But not his
The
skin
only
and
place I could
eyes.
think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it.
Undetected?
The
How
vicar
did they
agreed
do
to
that?
let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster.
Oh.
We made a small donation to the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need
money
to get to work on
talks,
turning
right?
the sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Holy crap. Wow, so is this gonna help us escape from the zone somehow?
You really want to get out of here, don't you?
Yeah.
Can't say I blame you. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In
Okay.
return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Okay, I'm listening. So, yeah, sure. What else do you need? I like working with you, Dr. Holder.
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone.
Oh, she's
I
dead.
hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume.
Yeah.
Please tell me where she is.
Oh
I
my
very
god,
much
she's
need to
dead
see her.
already.
It's vitally important.
Oh my goodness, no! I fuzzed up the timeline, you guys. Well, why is it so important that I find her?
I never thought I'd get the chance to see her again. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Oh no! She's dead! She was the head of the robotic research division. Garrow's dead, man. I gotta level with you.
She is?
Yeah.
I thought I would feel more relief. Like a weight being lifted. That sort
Feel
of thing.
relief, by the way.
But I don't feel anything at all. Just empty. I know what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent in this.
Oh,
She
good.
doomed the whole project with her recklessness.
Oh.
And when the chickens came home to roost,
Spill that tea.
she trapped us and saved her own neck. Like, I hoped I might be able to look her in the eye. Say what needed to be said. But that's all moot now. We must press on.
He wanted to
I
talk
need
to
some
her,
time
see
to
her
work on
eye
the
to eye.
toxin. When I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all.
Alright, yeah, high five, you guys. Man, the only thing is that I messed up the timeline, right? I should have left Dr. Garrow alive so Dr. Holder could talk to her and stuff. Apparently, and it goes along with what I found in the interchange, these audio logs in the medical section. Dr. Garrow left the medical team stranded pretty much, or at least, you know, she didn't give him fair warning to get out. And according to Dr. Holder, it was her doing why everything, you know, went to crap. I don't know. Interesting, though. Alright, let me just make sure. Hopefully the audio is not glitching, you guys. My apologies if it is. I didn't want to pause during that. Wow. You know, I'm kind of down to work with Dr. Holder. He's the first person that's actually being straight with me about what the heck Oberon is. We know now, Scapies. It's a meteorite. Yeah, I had no idea.
I need some time to work on the toxin. When I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all.
Alright, then I'll see you there. Whoo! And that is where we will save it today, Escapees. So I still have that data that I was supposed to give to Joyce Tanner. I was hoping that I might be able to give it to Holder, but he makes no mention of it, so I guess he doesn't care. But I'll hold on to that right now. So far, we've lost Dr. Garrow, we lost Ilya Koslov. We don't have Captain Sims as an option because I didn't really work with him too much. Our options for escape are Dr. Holder, Joyce Tanner, and Mother Jago. I did find her serum as well in the medical tunnels, but we'll see, you know, how it goes. Mother Jago wants me to inject a serum into a meteorite and watch it grow. We'll see. Alright, you guys, thank you again for the awesome stream. Man, secrets revealed today, right at the end. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta get to bed. I have to get up a little bit early tomorrow, otherwise I'd stay on a little bit longer and see how the rest of this plays out. But we are getting very close to the end of the game, my friends. I'm excited but scared at the same time, because I still don't know exactly who we're gonna work with. But, you know, we'll find out pretty soon. Alright, you guys, have a great rest of your night. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already. If you have, thank you so much. Good night, Seb. Good night, Ron Mystery. Just gonna do the spiel before I leave. Yeah, if you're new, if you're enjoying the content, please consider hitting that follow button. If you want to check out any of my social media, the links are right there in the channel. Thanks to Nightbot. You can find me at soul_escape if you want to type it in yourself on Google. SOUL_3SC4P3. That is SOUL_3SC4P3 on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, all that good stuff. TikTok, X.com, soul_escape. Snapchat, open and available to anybody who wants to follow it. Soul Escape, one word all together. SOUL3SC4P3 for the Snapchat. SOUL3SC4P3. And my gamer tag, a little bit different. It is Soul Escape, two words separated by a space. Don't forget the space. SOUL space 3SC4P3 for the gamer tag here on the Xbox. SOUL space 3SC4P3. We are at 10,000 followers, you guys. Couldn't have done it without your help. Your host retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you for the 10 years. It's been an amazing roller coaster. It's been a blessing, though. If you want to support the stream by buying some merch, wearing some of our emotes and stuff like that, feel free to do so. Never any pressure. You can scroll down to the bottom of the page where we have our Streamlabs merch button. check out our cool merch today. And as always, if you want to support the stream in other ways, please consider subscribing. It would help out a lot. Thank you to those that are subscribed. You get some cool emotes and you get to get rid of the advertisements. Ascend in the stream today. As always, you can drop biddies, donate, all that good stuff. Never any pressure though. Thank you so much for hanging out and kicking it with me. Thank you for all the conversations today too. I had a blast, you guys, and we got a lot done in Atomfall. We have another game in rotation. It's called Avowed, but since we're so close, in my opinion, to finishing this one, it might even happen next stream. Who knows? We'll continue with some more Atomfall next time. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. I will catch you next time right here on this little stream. Bye, everybody. Good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you happen to be. Have a great one. Happy hump day. Peace. Bye, everybody. See you later.